Well. Hello, everybody. What is going on? Happy Wednesday, aka Hump Day. Big ups, Fox, Rainbow, JoJo, Anthony, Soul, the Kaiju Zombie Fam. Big ups, everyone. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, I apologize because I had to find one last thing I wanted to cover with the whole Jeremy situation. So, yes, we are going to get into that after we finish. This is how you don't play Spiral. Not Spiral. What I'm thinking Spiral. Chrono Trigger. We're gonna finish that because we got like a little bit left of it. I'm only gonna go to like close to like 4 or 5 o'clock because I do have some things to do later on, even though I'm off tonight. But this is something I wanted to cover, and there are some things that I need to address as we go on YouTube. Actually, before we can get started, I need to explain why I didn't stream Monday because I was going to, and I was actually when I was playing some Dying Light 2 along listening to Kino Casino, there was a lot more information that they pulled up, and that's why I decided to say, you know what, let me hold off and save it for today because I needed more information and do a bit more research. And again, with Jeremy, you'll see once we get in there. Hold on, what you got there? What you got there, JoJo? What you sending me here, JoJo? What you got sent? Let's see. Oh, so you're fine there, my man. Don't even worry about that. I saw what you said in the other stuff there. You're good. I'll definitely have to listen to that one or actually watch that one. But let's get into this chat. Make sure I got everything going correctly. All right, got this. Turn back on. Let's turn. Don't catch him on. So Zombie, you want to jump in Discord? Just let me know. And why are you not showing up? Okay, that's weird. Now, hold on. The hell? Okay, that's weird. Was showing the fuck up. Don't know why. No, listen. You supposed to give me a refund because you supposed to stream 2 days ago. Soul. Yeah, no, take your time. I'll be jumping Discord shortly. Give me a sec. Shut up, Soul, because I know what you're going to say. Alrighty, there we go. Let's screen share. Let's get
very exclusive. You need to be in the known group to doing it and stuff like that. So I thought I would get in, but I appreciate you saying that. Real estate sales? I don't know why you think that.
Why don't they, Phil?
So anyway, Jasonic, thank you for the super chat. Judging by my voice, I think I'm a woman. Big Mac says, I don't think that turn-based combat is fun anymore. It's outdated. Well, I don't know. I disagree with you. I think that turn-based combat still has a place. I don't think every RPG should be turn-based combat. I think that it's fine for certain RPGs to not be turn-based combat. But I also think
I know that
leaderboard. Tried and true RPG franchises that are turning to more action just to cater to people who want to mash
Green
buttons.
Piggy. What's up,
Final Fantasy 16 is the big case in point on that one. Dude, the combat of that game was so bad. So boring, repetitive.
Whoa. Which game, Phil?
Tried and true RPG franchises that are turning to more action just to cater to people who want to mash buttons. Final Fantasy 16 is the big case in point on that one. Dude, the combat of that game was so bad.
The
boring, repetitive, not rewarding.
The combat of the game was so bad.
Short than anything. I didn't have to look at the TV. I was just mashing buttons half the time playing the game, and I went through the
That's
whole
a
game.
lie. That is a lie. You too busy looking at your chat there,
There's
Phil.
no excuse for it to be like that. Besides, oh, we're catering to people who don't like the old school. Well, then make another franchise. Don't ruin the existing franchise that plays well in that style.
Why should they?
Anyway, that's my take, and a lot of people disagree, but there's a reason why the game sold poorly.
Phil, there's a reason. Phil, there's a reason why people disagree your takes because they're always asked, they've always been asked. You know that, and I know that. Why don't you just for once just shut up and actually? Oh, Final Fantasy 16, good Lord, don't tell Lewis that.
We have to go all the way back to 65 million BC, and if we go to the swamp in 65 million BC. And to the northeast, There's a bunch of bananas. He wants the freaking bananas, if you can believe it. So we have to go get him bananas from 65 million VC. What?
Of course, Phil.
Again, if I didn't have that guide, how would you know that? The game didn't even say that at all.
Well, maybe if you wasn't so busy looking at chat trying to get money out of them, pay attention to the game, you would have figured that out a long time ago.
So how would you know that?
It's in the game, Phil. I never played the game, but I'm certainly sure it's in the game. You just wasn't paying attention. Big ups out there. How you doing there?
So it's time for...
Again, welcome to all the people to the Firehawk here.
Tasty banana. They're going to squeeze them right into their mouth. Eat them.
As an RPG and narrative metaphor was better.
Tasty banana.
Well,
actually, I don't know the song.
Some people may disagree with that, Jojo.
Right now, but I don't know the banana song. I legit don't know.
I only
it.
play Final Fantasy the board game.
What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes.
I never played the Final Fantasy.
I would totally sing it right now because it's actually
one I did.
I don't
not
know
well, not the first one, but one of them I did when I was much younger. I just can't remember.
How does it go? What are the lyrics? How does the banana song?
I'll take some more vowel in there. Basic as fuck. DSP made the banana song because he said words, didn't do any editing, didn't do any editing, didn't do any editing, didn't do anything to set the music, just blab some words. By that logic, at any time someone gets a sample for a song, they made the songs instead of the person who they could actually work on. All this because the song was made by a detractor. If it was made by a fan, he would play it on a pre-stream. Well, the funniest thing is, he's doing that now. That's the funniest thing, he's doing that now. Do you know which banana song we're talking about?
Yeah. I want banana, a tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze on the peel. I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
You also said it comes in.
I don't know how it goes. The banana song that apparently I sang playing Donkey Kong 64 like 3 years ago. I don't know how it goes. I only sang it once ever. I made it up on the fly, but people are so dumb. They listen to it over and over, so they like memorized this song that I literally made up on the fly, and I don't remember. Was it close?
Yeah, pretty damn close. You didn't say the last part. You said it comes in denim.
It's not. You don't think it's dumb. You don't think a song that I made up on the fly to make fun of how bad Donkey Kong 64 was is dumb.
You were drunk too at the same time. This came out your mouth. You were drunk when you did it.
Don't think it's dumb. I think it's the dumbest thing, and I made it. So I can tell you.
So you were the dumbest thing, and you made it. So you confirmed that what you sang was dumb. Great job, Phil.
It's dumb. If you like that song, that's really stupid.
If the song is so stupid, then why did you have play in your pre-stream, what, a couple months ago? And then try to retcon it again? I might do another playthrough of Metaphor. Go for it, Jojo.
Think it... That looks savory enough. Must it not be the food of which the new spoke? Yes, it is. The new needs the banana. The tasty banana. Squeeze it in your mouth and taste it all around. Anyway. So wait, what was the next one?
And it comes in denim.
Just Sonic did a super chat earlier and I missed it. Said, did I regret not taking Keem's cash? Not in any way, shape, or form. Nope. It was completely the right decision to do. They did another super chat and says, what was your overall thoughts on the vestry? I think it was a really awesome thing.
No. Phil.
So wait, what was the next one? Just Sonic.
Of course not. DSP will leech money from idiots and take money from someone who he doesn't like, doing nothing different. 50K to do a podcast with Wings and Boogie. He refused. Meanwhile, he's struggling. I think he meant to say begging, but he said beg, which is right, begging, and getting nervous with low tips, lunch money, stuff like that. Here's the thing. If you know the situation, no, but if you don't know, I'll give you a quick summary. What happened was when Phil was on the side scrollers, no, this was before side scrollers, excuse me. Phil was busy begging, and Keem literally said in a tweet, hey, Phil, hit me up. We're going to do a podcast where you, Wings, and Booking can do something called Local Live. That's what we called it at the time. Each you will get 50K. Phil turned it down twice, actually 3 times. And then when he was on the interview with side scrollers, Keem started popping. He again wanted some of the author, and Phil said, no, I'm not going to take the offer because it's blood money. I'm like, Phil, what has Keem has done that's so horrendous that you want to call it blood money? You could have easily took that 50K. The only reason why he didn't want to do it is because two things. He would have to now to go on the schedule that Keem has set up. Number two, now he can no longer beg because now he has a steady source of income. So that's the other two reasons why he didn't take that money.
I did a super chat earlier and I missed it. Said, did I
Big up,
regret not
Susan.
taking
How you
Keem's
doing?
cash? Not in any way, shape, or form.
Doing some
Nope.
trail races and finals. Hey, there's nothing wrong with
It
that.
was completely
Nothing
the
wrong
right
at all.
decision to do. They did another super chat and says, what was your
feels
overall
being at
thoughts on
this
the
moment?
vest streak?
True,
I think it
Rainbow.
was a really awesome thing. It was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't think we'll ever get another streak like that again, quite frankly.
The vest streak was so good. We'll never get another vest streak 2.0 because the amount of begging Phil did to keep that shit going until Paper Mario Ogame King information stream where it was insane some nights. People kept him hostage by making him stream overtime to get his precious streak. Yes, people really paid this dude. Well, again, that's not no surprise. They do this now. They do this now at this point too.
I think it really was. People feeling very
I'm gonna get that
positive
started
about my
today,
content.
Lewis.
Keep in mind that it happened at a time when I was going through a really bad time in my life. I was going through a bankruptcy. I needed that help to really get through it. And people were feeling very generous. They loved the content I was putting out.
No, they only gave you the money to keep your mouth shut.
And, you know.
Because you kept stressing about money.
I was very appreciative for it. And, you know, I'm a very...
No, you was, because the very next day you kept bugging for more money.
happy it happened. If it didn't happen, things would not have been as good as they are now. You know what I mean? Like, things probably would have gotten a lot worse.
They have gotten worse. And so far, he did this, back in 21, 22, something like that. And he had these little moments. No, I'm sorry, incorrect. 23, he played this game. Well, the second time he played this, it was 23 because I know it was at the side scrollers. The thing is, Phil, you could have been doing a lot better, but you're not. You've gotten worse. We're at to the point now where like pre Kino Casino. Yes, you're still getting 150, but how long that's gonna last before you revert back to $50?
So I'm very happy that things went well and I got through that hard
Yeah, the house there, Griggy Piggy.
time of my life.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the house there going to the taxes, both of those two at the same time.
But I'm all...
Yeah, 5K sign-on bonus. I mean, dude, come on. That's all you had to do. And I'm so sure Keen will have you do, maybe once or twice a week or something like that, and that's it? That's all you had to do?
also happy that not every stream is about that anymore. I don't want every stream to be about hitting the vest goal. It was ridiculous. It really was. Like, it got completely dominated. Streams about the vest. Did you get the vest? Did you get the vest? The vest goal. I don't care about the vest goal. Every stream, I just want to play and chill and have a good time with you. It's not about the vest goal or hitting support or putting on a vest. It's so stupid. It really is a stupid thing. It was just a silly thing to do. It wasn't meant to be something that was going to take over the streams, you know?
So, in other words, Phil, because I remember you saying this, before this game, you said this, I want to say 2021, 22. You said the vest streak was an important reason to go back at detractors. So now you're going to retcon this? No, it was a 5K. No, hold on. So it was a 5K sign-up bonus along with 50K for the year.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to need another stream to beat this game. I don't see how we're beating it tonight, you know?
What?
We're getting there. We're making progress.
Wait. Michael Jamal White's not going to be in that film? Come on. They need him in there. Like, what?
But we probably got at least another half hour to beat this, and there's no way that we can do the whole final dungeon and the whole final boss fight and the whole ending within like another half an hour. It's just not going to happen. Like I said, this Lost Sanctum DLC is something else. It's really not well done. You get good items for it, supposedly. I mean, I already got a freaking Nova armor out of it, but it's just not well thought out or designed. It's just a lot of tedium. What it's meant to be is like endgame content for those who love Chrono Trigger and you just want more Chrono Trigger. Keep in mind, Chrono Trigger was what, the first half of the 90s, and this came out in the what?
You do realize the art designs from Akira Toriyama, God bless his soul, rest in peace to that legend. It's from his design. This game still did perfectly fine, along with the second iterate.
Mid-2000s, so you're talking over a 10-year gap. So they're like, oh, let's do some fan service content for everybody, you know? Why, when I was at the top of the mountain, did I have to completely leave the area, come back, and then the new would move? It doesn't even make sense.
It's part of the game design, buddy.
So now I have to go...
I here's the thing. That would be a beautiful thing, Anthony. But we're talking like you're talking like me way down the totem pole. I'd be shocked if I got that offer. I mean, I'll be honored to take it, but
All the way back. Yes, I'm not kidding.
but I admit it.
I have to go all the way back to the entrance. Go back into the Reptite village, talk to a Reptite, come all the way back here. Because they designed this so poorly.
So allow me to get this straight, Phil. So you rather for them just keep it straightforward. You don't want no interesting twist turns or backtracking at all. Sometimes, Phil, in a video game, you need a little bit of backtracking to make things more interesting.
What a bunch of jackasses.
Oh yeah, he's playing Mega Man Friday. I know.
This is what old school gaming is about, brother. Oops, I guess I wasn't standing directly on it. There we go. All right. No, I'm not doing the Pokemon DLC. We don't have time for it. It's in the middle of the busy gaming season, which is a horrible time for it, so we're not doing it.
Phil, what are you doing that's so important that you can't play the DLC? You, so far, from what I've been seeing, is the only dude on YouTube that make it seem like playing video games is such a tedious task. Like, it's so time-consuming. I mean, they can be, but it's a fun time waster. That's all they are, Phil. Nobody takes you seriously. You don't have sponsorships. You don't have partnerships. You don't have any of that. Okay, Phil, you have nobody to actually send you money to play a certain game for a limited amount of time. You're literally sitting in your little small bubble there in your little corner of the universe, literally begging to, what, 200 people, and you have about 3 whales. Now I'm basically down to 2 whales bailing your ass out.
Okay.
It's better to beg to Asmongold to appear on his podcast, so maybe someone's feels. Here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, because I was watching Duty earlier, and Duty is right about this. So far, every person Phil has talked to, he's done a great job eventually pissing them off. Give it some time. Once Asmongold gets sick of his shit, he's going to actually just unleash on him, and that's what I've been waiting for.
Okay, here we go.
Claims that he loves Chrono Trigger. Yeah, exactly. He claims he loves the game, but he's bashing over here. Never say brother again. I know, right? Big ups, David. How you doing there? I once went in on one of Phil's chat a few years ago mentioning RTU, and Phil wouldn't even let me mention him, and he refused to respond to that comment. Thankfully, I realized he only talks to people that have money. Well, here's the other thing, JoJo. I'm not JoJo. David. He probably also banned you when you brought RTU up.
Low tier.
Dude, I thought you wasn't going to talk about little LTG anymore, and that time was over. So the delusion, if you're doing it in your own thing, you don't want it to work, especially with DSP. Like, not even defending LTG, but DSP is so thirsty to, well, pretty much meat ride, I'm going to say right here. Him is kind of sad and desperate. How he feels like he should have LTG's numbers since they're both locales. He gets stuck with low views and tips, and LTG knows that and avoids even playing them, reeks of desperation for a DSP. Which is true. Now, don't get me wrong. Once again, LTG is a piece of shit himself. But when it comes to video games, he does play them a little bit better than Phil.
God would never participate in anything with me. He essentially feels he's above literally every person on the planet, which is the biggest delusion I've ever heard in my life. And he doesn't think he can benefit from doing anything with anyone. So he
give it time, because Phil's going to end up doing something that's going to piss Asmongold off. So far, Phil is pissed off side scrollers. He is pissed off Keemstar. He's pissed off R2U. He's pissed off Wings. He's pissed off Boogie. He's pissed off quite a few people. That's his problem. He finds a way to, once he interacts with somebody, he pisses them off because he either says something stupid or does something stupid.
Pretend like he's good at Street Fighter forever. So good for him. Let him sit there with his little audience. I really don't care.
Right, and then 2 or 3 years later, you constantly bring him up.
That's all I have to say about that. It's a waste of time to even talk about the guy. I recommend for you to go and investigate. Not at all. Let us go and have a look. My thanks. I'll be waiting to hear what you find. By the way, if you're wondering why Frog or someone else talks, it's because Chrono is the silent protagonist. He never says a word in the game. So they always have everyone else say the dialogue in this. All right. Thank you all. See you next time for the conclusion of Chrono Trigger. Awesome. Alrighty.
Green Pig got a lot of us
out
like
there,
to see
I would
that.
like to
Trust me, I would
say
I
thank you
would
so much
love
for an
to see
awesome
that and
summer of
cover
2023. We actually did a lot of throwback retro projects this summer, and one of the nicest ones that we were able to do in about 24 hours of gameplay up to now was Chrono Trigger. This is a game that I've wanted to play for 10 years, and finally got an opportunity to do it with my live interactive streaming audience. You guys have been an absolutely amazing audience.
You get a job.
On the main
I have a job.
Yeah, that doesn't mean going out there and driving people nuts. It's not a job.
It is to me.
What's going on with you, my man? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. What you been up to?
Just crashing early because I shifted at work a little bit, so I got to do more shit at work.
Oh shit, that happens.
Yeah, it is what it is. A job's a job.
Yeah, true. It is what it is.
It's only for the week, so once this week's over, I'm back to doing my usual dumb shit.
Yeah, because I was like, I haven't seen him stream in a couple of days, and normally you would announce it. But I guess like so, you just been busy.
Yeah, I've just been busy and one thing after the other, so it's kind of like, hopefully I'll be able to stream this weekend. If not, then definitely by the next week.
No, definitely. And Anthony is right. He needs to get a job.
And slowly on DSP Gaming, thank you as well. I really feel this playthrough was tons better than the one I did 10 years ago because of the level of interaction, discussion, and the extra content as well that I did. Plus, it was been, widescreen and face cam and everything. It's been super duper fun. But now,
super duper fun. Yet a few minutes ago, you was bashing the game.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time
I need
for
a
the
job.
finale.
So
Let us go back.
I'll
to the
hire
end
you
of
so you can
time.
take
We
care
have
of Phil.
one loose end to do at the end of time.
Which in Minecraft, YouTube, in Minecraft.
We have 3 speed. Who needs the speed capsule? Frog definitely does, I would say, and Chrono definitely does. And yeah, let's give it to Magus too. Let's give 1 each, and then we got
Let's give them
strength.
1 each.
I'm gonna give it to Frog. Yeah, why not? There we go.
I know, right?
And Magic. He's gonna give it to.
It just pains me watching him play this game.
Yeah, I've never played this game, but watching him play it is just like, good lord.
Oh.
This is how I fall asleep from now on. Just watch Phil.
Yeah, what's up, zombie fan?
Hanging in there. You know how it is.
I know.
Well, come on, there's a reason why we advertise it's the cure for insomnia.
True.
Yeah, exactly true.
Also, quick question, zombie. Have you been keep up with decoding that whole situation?
Yeah, I've been following, and all I know is that Sony gave him a fucking ultimatum.
I forgot. Okay. I'll try to grab it.
It's like, bro, we're sending the fucking strikes, or we're releasing everything. I'm
I know
like,
who you're
oh
talking about.
shit.
I know who you're talking about. Because I summoned that yesterday. I pulled up and I found who sent that, and they're not playing.
They ain't playing around. I'm like, yeah, Jeremy, you comply. At that point, you comply.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because, okay, I'll say here, we'll get into that. Jeremy, you started World War III on YouTube. This is what's going to happen, buddy. But we'll get into that. Don't worry, Chan. Let's finish this up, and we will get into the whole
the
Jeremy
law,
stuff.
not pay the consequences.
Pretty much.
Oh, the game screwed up. This is
Because of his actions, he's done some
where
things
the game
that's
glitches
been
and the controller
messed
stops
up YouTube.
working, and I don't know
The
why
whole-
this
the
happens.
whole,
We
community.
try unplugging the controller and replugging it back in.
Phil, that might not be the game. That might be your computer, dumbass.
Nope.
If I'm not mistaken, this is on his mini PC.
It's a glitch with the game.
Yeah, he played this back when he was doing everything on his mini PC.
It's a Steam glitch.
Wow.
It's got to be Steam because the controller still works, but no, I can't move. Well, this is why PC gaming is annoying. I keep telling you guys. This is
Maybe if you did a bit more research and that you got a decent rig filling out a little mini PC, you probably would avoid this problem. But I suspect that it's one of 2 things. 1, the game is just old and it's just acting up. Or 2, he didn't have enough RAM, so sometimes sometimes it was just freezing up.
Well, there's 2 things about this, and it's kind of an interesting thing because the port on Steam is actually based on the version they put on the phone. So it's a little buggy. It's a little like the reason that it has the longer loading times than if you had it downloaded on a console or otherwise downloaded onto your PC. It might be a little faster that way instead of this way. It's because this is all rendering from a phone system that they ported over to Steam.
Gotcha.
It's why it's considered one of the inferior modes of it, because it's based on a system that's supposed to be on lesser hardware.
I see. He uses the Teemo limit. That's probably it.
why PC gaming is so annoying. The good news is, it's not like Specchio gave us
It's so annoying. Yeah, it's like majority of like the player base now.
It's just really annoying. I gotta go restart this now. PC gaming, folks, isn't it delightful?
I mean, it's not difficult, Phil, if you put some time in it.
It's really not difficult. Like I'm still on my first computer. I've just upgraded it over the years.
There we go. With
I mean, I'm on a mini PC because it was the cheapest option at the time when my old PC decided to go absolutely shit on me.
Well, this is why you need to save and get a better one, but at least you got something.
Look around. Let's see.
Oh, and Soul. Actually, yeah, let's do that quick for this one. Soul, by the way, I know we always joke about that Kimberly is the worst gamer out there. I found somebody just as equally as bad as Kimberly.
There's no way.
Oh God.
There's
Jeremy.
no way. Yeah.
Jeremy.
There's no way. I don't believe you.
You sure? Are you sure about that?
I don't believe you. There's no way that could be worse.
Oh, okay. After this, I'm going to show you. You will see yourself.
Damn it, John, you couldn't have just pretended to believe so we didn't have to go through that?
No, I refuse to believe it. I am stubborn on this hill. There's
The
no way
coordinating.
that somebody can be worse than fucking Kimberly.
Yes. Jeremy is just as bad as Kimberly.
I'm blaming a zombie. All suffering at that point when that starts up, I'm blaming on a zombie.
Oh no, I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I'm going to play.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Any suffering from that, I'm blaming on a zombie.
It's weird because I remember when I played Xenoblade, was Xenoblade
Tells
Chronicles,
I'm a
it
fan
really didn't
about
feel
the
anything
stream,
like
Because his
it.
rotten brain couldn't imagine to play along to avoid suffering.
How dare you?
I know. No, not King. Jeremy Dash.
How
Pierce.
dare you
The
sub
coordinating.
255 HP from Frog? I am very upset with you. No one's allowed to sub the HP out of Frog. No one.
Well, that gets played for a good minute. Let me see. Pull up you.
Okay. Tony just did a super chat. When will I sell more merch? I've already answered this question.
So, fun fact for anyone that may not know,
What's that?
the bonus dungeons and everything for the DS version and the phone version that DSP is currently doing was added on when they remade the game for DS. And it's to tie in more directly to the beginning of the other than just have
their business. They just say,
blank
"Oh,
spot
store."
between
When I asked them why, they never responded. They literally.
Really?
Yep. So all these extra dungeons and everything like that, it's just a tie into Chrono Cross.
Well then know that.
Really ghosted me. So it leads me to believe that this was in line with the same time when I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program and other things as well. So I think what happened is someone had like messaged them a bunch of bullshit about maybe out of context comments I made like 10 plus years ago, you know, dumb stuff, and they're dumb and they believe it. Remember, a lot of these companies today
That's a good question.
Now they're all about
that's another
image.
That's another
They're all
person.
about happening
Jasper, I have to tell you
in
more
line
about
with
Sam
social
at a
media
different
on.
time of the day.
So if you get a few people complaining about someone, they'll just kick you right off the business, which is stupid, obviously.
Oh,
like I said, with
Zombie,
Teespring,
Jojo asked you a quick question.
these people at Teespring,
Oh,
when I started being a streamer in 2017,
That's
came to me.
the question. I have not played the Ready or Not DLC, no. I got a friend that owns it. I just need to reach out to them and play it with them.
Yep.
But it's really
if I'm
fucking
around
difficult.
I might join you because I had that on my PS5. I just not had a chance to sit down and play with somebody.
Oh, don't worry. When I reach out to my friend, I'll let him know, be like, "Hey, we got a third man."
Haha, perfect.
Don't worry, I'll shoot all the innocent people.
To me and said, we want
I'll shoot you if you do.
Oh, by the way, I will be covering more on Phil on Friday because it's May 1st, the burst.
Oh shit!
Yes, as I said before, I'm going to.
The time has finally come to send that video to him.
Oh, no, I'm gonna make
He's
sure
finally
you
he's streaming on May 1st for the first time.
Yeah.
No,
in
here's the blessing. He meant to put bursting on it on X,
Mhm.
and he put hold on a second, I'll double check because
Go for it.
I sent it to ISIS Discord.
Oh, he did, Anthony, but he's been working on that so much. He's trying to say I wasn't banned. I was banned for hateful slurs, which you was banned for hateful slurs. You were saying a lot of all out of pocket stuff on Twitch, Phil.
And not to mention in which, granted, I do have to preface this, it was an accident. He did accidentally drop the N-word.
He did more than once.
Like, bro,
So
like at that
I'll put it
point,
in the chat, in the Throw Station chat. You can see he put butt sting instead of bursting.
let me see. On Tuesdays, doing for discussing the God, how many cats does this man fucking use? Jesus Christ!
Let's see.
Perhaps gaming schedule update discussing what
Oh,
next.
dear God, Phil.
Oh my God, mega butt steak. He was drunk when putting that together.
Oh yeah, he was definitely, but yeah, he is.
And that's not old. That's actually like recently within a day or two. So that's not just.
He has it correct here, but then on the Listen Friday, he has it incorrect. It's like, Phil, no, buddy, no. This is bad.
And he still hasn't fixed it. I'm looking at the one from yesterday. He has not fixed it.
I know he's still not fixing it. He's refusing to fix it. Unless somebody, unless the chat says, hey, man, you need to fix that, he's not going to do it because he don't care.
No wonder he's so butthurt.
Because we want to partner with you. They knew who I was. They knew all about my past in 2017. Why is it that in 2021, 4.5 years later, they decided, oh, we don't want you on our site, and they closed my store? You tell me. It doesn't make any sense at all, does it, right?
Oh, he's talking about Teesprings here. Okay.
So,
the reason why
Teesprings
dropped
I'm
you,
not
Phil,
opposed to
because you
selling
wasn't
merch.
selling anything, so they had to move on. That's why they cut you loose.
I would do it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not going to spend the time.
Yeah, you told us that's what they told you.
Yeah.
Setting up a store, setting up the merch and everything, because it's a lot of work to set up the shirts and get the logos fit and the colors and everything. And the profit margins, which, by the way, I used to make $1 a shirt on Teespring. That's my profit. It was $1 a shirt because that's all I cared about.
Okay, I don't know because I never sold shirts or anything, so I don't know exactly how the process goes. If anyone in the chat does know, you can more than enlighten on that because, again, I'm not just saying that comes out of Phil's mouth anyways.
Was that you guys had merch. I didn't
also,
care about
be right back.
money.
You guys take over. I gotta
So
check
if I'm
something
going to
that's
do
still in the oven.
all right, I want to be in a situation
Black
where
hole.
basically we are guaranteed to be okay. Meaning, it's not going to be some business that for some reason, if my trolls complain to them, they're going to listen to my trolls with the nonsensical stuff and shut my store. So, if anyone knows of a business that's business-minded and not stupid and doesn't bend over to trolls, I would love to know. And I've asked this for the last few months, and no one's really giving me any recommendations. There was one company that I was aware of that did a good job with merch, and I reached out to them and wrote them a big email explaining all my situation and everything. And I said, would you guys be willing to do business with me? Because I'd be interested. They never responded. So you know what that means? They don't want to say no, but at the same time, if they say yes, then if they get harassed by
Or
trolls,
maybe you're just not a big enough guy, Phil, so nope. So it got lost in a sea of other requests.
And nothing happens, or you know what I mean? Then they can say, oh, we didn't tell you.
That
That
fucking happens.
So I'm not gonna bother, because again, if they have to come chat content, be like, nah, we're not gonna just bend over and listen to trolls who are hating you on the internet and referencing things from 10, 15 years ago that you don't do. Like, that's ridiculous. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to be, have a brain in our heads, and we're going to partner with someone who has a good fan base, who wants merch, So, but, this is what's crazy about it, right?
Phil, one of your members of your fan is in prison for, oh yeah, possession!
Right? He has merch. So that's what's crazy to me is like, how are guys like him able to have merch but not me?
You don't have a good fan base. You have a fan base of degenerates and creeps.
Somehow became a target of the ire of the internet when there's people out there who've done way worse than me, and they do it regularly. It's not like, oh, they did it once. This is something they did all the time, and they keep getting like LTG just got fucking banned again.
You mean like you?
Time, And it's like, so why can't I make merch? So I don't know, but again,
you're a scummy sack of shit.
I'm not gonna waste time on it. If I don't know a place that's reliable to do it and is going to not waste all of our time, I'm not going to waste time. So if you guys know of a place that you think would be reliable, I'd be down. If anyone wants to send me information, shoot me an email, the place you could recommend, I'm open to suggestions. I actually wanted to have merch for this year, and I don't know who I could do it with, Golden Noble still has some of my old merch. That's cool. You saw last month for my anniversary, I had some of my old merch right here. Shirts that I still have and stuff, Pretty cool. Again, if you have a suggestion, email me and give me the details. Because right now, if you tell me what it is, I'm not going to remember. But if you email me, I'll talk with you about it. We'll try to figure it out. I'm down for that. Dang it. Derek, I wouldn't know. He says, do you know if actually making a tier maker is easy? I don't know because I use pre-made templates. I've never made a template myself. I just use ones that people have already made. So... Speaking of which, if anyone wants to make a horror movie template for us for October, that'd be great. I'm sure there's tons of them out there, but if anyone wanted to make one for us to use, we can do that. It's up to you.
Or, you could pay someone a good chunk of money.
exuberant
All right, I'm
folk,
back.
and to think we may all have descended
Welcome
from it.
back.
Thanks.
Well,
Back,
Your
ready
Majesty,
for that
we
black
await.
hole over
We
there.
too should take our leave.
Oh, you better not go to that black hole, buddy. It is at 1.5. Wait, no, it's at 1.2.
Yeah, I feel it's just that slow.
Hold on. Let's put it on 1.5. It's at 1.2. My bad.
I've always felt farewell. I'm crying. I'm crying because it's one of my favorite games and the music gets to me. I'm actually crying because it's the end of one of my favorite games. I'm a baby. I'm crying like a little baby. Like a little sissy. I've always felt farewells, but
But you are a
that's
sissy.
grief. The music, dude, the music gets to me in certain games. This is one of them that actually gets to me all the time. And by the way, I'm not sad or anything. I'm happy. It's a great game. It gets to me. It makes me feel emotional.
Really? So this makes you feel emotional than that just seeing your wife. Okay.
Now, how am I going to do voice acting when I'm blubbering like a little baby?
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Big ups, Aisha Moto. He's in the house. By the way, Ice, as I was telling Zombie and Soul, I found somebody that's just as equally as bad at playing video games. Jeremy.
I'm a sissy.
Yes, the
Sorry,
corny.
I'm a 40-year-old sissy.
And thanks to Zombie, so he doesn't believe it, we're gonna watch at least a good chunk of the video that I found. Ooh boy, you're in for something.
Now I need more tissues just in case. Okay.
Need more tissues. What else is he gonna do here?
See, here's the difference
There's more
between
stuff.
today
Okay.
and 10 years ago. You know, 10 years ago, there was no face cam. There was no interaction with the audience. I could have easily split the part. I mean, I don't remember if I got emotional when I beat this 10 years ago. But you see,
You were too busy being drunk.
definitely a distinct difference between now and then, right? Oh, all right, so you're right. Who needs words? And she smooches him.
Hey,
Aw, you know what the
J-Dell,
happy
how
ending
you
when the princess
doing
kisses
there?
the frog. What is it, Jasper? Do you want to leave? Do you want to go out if I open the door? Do you want to go? Because he's trying to climb on
Like
you.
I said, chat, I'm gonna
You
go
wanna
to
go, buddy?
5 o'clock. Then I have to do.
Or not?
Then I have to take care of some
Hey, you
stuff.
gonna go or not? You gotta decide.
I never cried over a game, nor have I. Actually, the only one that I did tear up a slight bit was oh god, Ghostbusters.
Tamagotchi. We all know you cried over Tamagotchi, Vanguard.
No, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Oh, you got an announcement? What that is, Ice?
He's coming out of the closet.
Oh dear God.
I gotta finish the game.
Look, this is what happens when you spend a lifetime sniffing crotches.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Jasper, are you
Desperate, you was right to bring this at 1.5 because good God Almighty.
going to go or not? He's just gonna sit here and stare at me. Ugh. Well, Jasper, I'm gonna close the door if you're not gonna go. Are you gonna go?
Big ups,
I'm not
Dreambird.
gonna go.
How
I gotta
you
finish the game.
doing there? Again, welcome everybody to
So,
the
fun little trivia.
Oh my god.
I actually double checked this.
Mhm.
Chrono Trigger was the first RPG to have a New Game Plus feature.
Really?
Yep. Because
thought-
of the multiple endings and the way you had to get them, this was actually the first game developed with New Game Plus.
That is what's up, Ice. Holy crap. That is what's up.
I'm on my phone, so what did I say?
I have a gamer blog site doing a piece of my own spoonish. That's what he said.
Nice.
That is what's up.
Alright, I'm gonna close the door then, Jasper. You're gonna have to stay in here with me till the end. Okay. And now, the awesome ending. Woo! Made it just in time.
And this
Shall
was
I fire you
also,
off?
this
Go,
almost
take it up.
wasn't called Chrono Trigger. This was in the development time as Secret of Mana.
Mm-hmm.
Akira Toriyama actually did art for both games. It was more detailed with Chrono Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So this was almost called Secret of Mana, and Secret of Mana was almost called Chrono Trigger.
Wow. So he actually had his switch.
Yeah, I don't know the full story on that one. Details are a little vague, but I do know it was confirmed that Akira Toriyama did art for both games.
Nice.
And then at one point, this was considered to be Secret of Mana.
Nice. Also, my prize was getting mounted on a different DSP. Detracted channel. Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it. For getting banned. Hey, listen. I'm on a couple of detracted channels that I'm a moderator for, anyways.
No. Actually, I can
And
do
yes, I'm banned in Phil's chat too.
it. Use your, It's definitely the first game I ever played that had time travel in it. And, you know...
Oh, Phil, whatever.
and
I'm
Magus
skipping ahead
floating in
because
the
it's
air
just
for some
him
reason.
just rambling on
Will you
stuff.
ever find Shala? Oh, man. Having a good time with the views on. You know, take a look. We got like 250 people here tonight. That's cool for me, man. That's good enough for me. That's all I care about. Having a good time with a small audience is excellent, right?
So, oh Jesus Christ, that snort. So you would rather have a very tiny audience instead of growing to have a much bigger audience. There's a reason why people Raw Phil has a much bigger audience. There's a reason why As We Go has a big audience. There's a reason why Oh No, It's Alex has a big audience. Because they want to grow, they try to get better. You, on the other hand, you still want to be this so-called tiny person with a very tiny audience, and it's getting smaller and smaller each and every time. Last time you streamed, which was what, yesterday, you made up to 190. Again, Phil, you're the biggest reason why why you're losing more people, audience chats. You're the biggest reason why you're losing a lot more people when it comes to your viewer audience. Because people are getting tired of you just doing the same thing, talk about the attractors and everything. You're doing nothing different. And now that people are getting tired of you are just literally rage quitting video games instead of completing them. I became an chapter 20 on Love 4. Oh no, we know about that, Joe. Anthony. Pop the champagne. Exactly. I didn't get fully into the community until I want to say the spoon ran. Oh, I got into the community during the second detractor purge.
That was pretty cool, man. Thank you all. All right, let's quit out. And then we're going to adjourn. All right, everyone?
And we're going to adjourn.
Thank you so very much. 28 hours in Chrono Trigger over the summer. I hope that you guys... How
in the world you only got one achievement and...
No.
Because he didn't finish anything.
This motherfucker only played this game for only for 28 hours and only got one achievement, 1 of 13. How the hell? Again, I'm not even trying to get into it. I'm not an achievement hunter chat, but there's some easy ass achievements to get. Hey, Alex, how you doing there? Big ups, my man. There are some achievements that you just do the story and boom, you just get it. You only got one achievement, Phil? I can understand at least it was like 5 or 7. Okay, I can understand that. But 1? What the hell are you doing the whole time? Good God almighty.
Enjoy. And thank you again. I just want to say special thanks to the people who show up and engage and support and any kind of interaction or any kind of support at all for these retro games. Because I love playing the games from my childhood. I really do. And it really sucks, I hate to say it, that modern gamers really, in a lot of cases, do not have respect for the classics. When I played this game 10 years ago, okay, my audience was pissed at me. Keep in mind, 10 years ago, I was primarily an on-demand YouTuber. Even though I was streaming, I had no interactivity with my audience. It was meant to be like fan service, and essentially everything was done for the on-demand viewers. And people were literally pissed at me that I did a summer of retro. I did Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Super Mario 3, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and I think there was one more. And I played for like maybe a month and a half, 2 months, and people were furious. Why are you only playing retro games? We love everything else. You should be playing Grand Theft Auto. You should be playing Street Fighter. You should be playing, a Modern Warfare.
Phil. That's not the reason why people are getting pissed at you. People are pissed at you because, number one, your stupid jokes you were making. Number two, you were streaming from your little camcorder to the TV when everybody kept telling you get a capture target. It took you forever before you finally got one. Number three, another reason why people were getting sick of you even at that time, you were literally thinking you were the king of the shit and you would be getting called out. Now, later on during the 2015s, well, 2015s, the 2010s and the 2020s, you really got called out for a lot of things because of shit you did, especially with Panda Lee. But we're gonna go talk about this time again. People were pissed you because you was not doing anything to upgrade. Not only that, you were just raging for no good reason whatsoever. Now, some people found it hilarious. Other people will call you out for that. Oh, that's definitely actually. Hold up, so let me pin that message there. There we go.
Yeah, because me and Em actually went over this game because we both adore Chrono Trigger. So we did some talk about it on one of our videos for Trigger and Chaos.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey,
I actually managed when they're doing the orchestration, traveling around playing the orchestration of Chrono Trigger. Mm-hmm. They actually gave away pamphlets with some of the fan I managed to find online, which was some of the concept that I believe it was before Akira Toriyama got fully involved with the game doing the artwork. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of like the pre-concept for Chrono Trigger.
Ah, I see. I'm going to let you take a look at this.
It's some wild shit. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm going to take a look at this too. Bro, that's just being a content creator is I guarantee there's tons of people out there who are grateful and learn so much more about the old, well, we're gonna say the old games. It's just easier that way. And comment about it on his videos. But only play to the point of negative shitheads he blocks and bans and ignores anyways, which is true.
You should be playing. Why would you play these old games? How dare you waste our time? I actually have feedback like that. How dare you waste our time? You're not in touch with modern gaming, okay?
You wasn't touching gaming back then. It's just how you're not in touch with gaming now.
And you know what? To some extent,
so he wasn't in touch with Pandelique.
Like,
pretty much.
People want to see the new stuff, but you got to understand that it's important to know where everything came from. You know what I mean? This game inspired so many others. With its themes, with its gameplay elements, with the amazing music, it really did inspire a ton of games to come after it, you know? And the fact that people disrespect...
You do realize there's also other games before it that inspire other things, such as the Final Fantasy, Mario, Doom, Quake. There's plenty of games that did this before Chrono Trigger, Phil.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, Phil. How many snorts you doing now? It's like 2 minutes, another minute later, snort, another minute later, snort. Jesus Christ, man.
That's the reason why he's called the Snort Man.
I know, like, good God, there's stuff to take care of that. Again, Nerd Brew actually pointed out how he has post nasal drip, and he takes care of that. Like, good God, man. When people, okay, DSP get into arguments with people was really him yelling about how kids in 2015 care more about Minecraft than Earthbound, being salty about that. Then when people clap back, he got butt blasted. There's literally ancient detractor videos covering this. If the channels are still up, like Mr. Ludacris, even Tevin had come about this in 2013 Nostalgia DSP era. Here we are 10 years later with the same shit. Oh, okay, I know he's talking about. Basically, when Phil was getting mad at kids would rather play Minecraft than Earthbound. I know what they're talking about now. Which is true.
Really pissed me off. I actually got into arguments with people. Jasper, would you please? Nah, he's being silly. I got arguments
because he wants attention, Phil. That's what cats do.
I got one myself 10 years ago about it. Like, why don't you respect the classics? Why don't you understand why I would want to play?
How he in the old future? Oh no, I know what you're saying, Rainbow.
This game. Now, do you see the difference between 10 years ago and today?
Oh yeah, it's going to continue off. They won't stop. It's just annoying.
People showed up, engaged, supported, and understood why.
Yeah, 10 years ago, you had almost 4 to 5 times the viewers at revenue out of the ass, and one more likely you are today. Instead, today you had 250 people. Now it's down to 210 on the final stream, and 10 in tips, which you know he will complain about later on this week. You're in decline. You're in decline. Sad man. I didn't like those Rambo car plays of SMW. I know it's still a game, but what game?
Mario World.
Super Mario World and Super Mario Brothers 3, I think.
Yeah, I know he did 3 in World. I'm not sure about the others.
Okay, so it's the Mario games. Okay, that's why I was a little confused there for a quick second.
I think they did the collection with Mario Brothers, but I'm not 100% sure.
I might have to pull that up. Though DSP Semi Retro was actually decent because he generally cares about those old games as much as he puts them on a pedestal and all. Well, some of them, and then nowadays it's like he will retcon these old games.
Yeah, that's why I love what I do today way more than what I was doing 10, 15 years ago. Because 10, 15 years ago, I was
sure, Alex, give me a second.
Almost entitled crowd of YouTube viewers.
Oh, no, I appreciate it, Alex.
Why aren't you playing the games we want and stuff like that? And it was never about whatever I wanted to go back and play. You know what I mean?
Again, Phil, your cat is all around your chair because he's trying to get your attention. Cats do that.
But now
my cat does it from time to time
when
he wants my
attention.
attention.
I'm in a different situation. I'm a different part of my life now, 10 years later, and I'm happy that I can have these awesome experiences.
I don't know how he means by this. He did ATL TTP a few years ago. He did Final Fantasy 16 back in 2018, 2019. He's always playing these OG classic favorites. I don't know why he acts like he doesn't get into. He played Final Fantasy 4 not even a few years ago either. Again, not surprising when it comes to Phil.
And I also want to say this to those of you who still watch it on demand. You know, you may not be here live for the streams, but I really appreciate those who watch playthroughs like this on demand as well. Your viewership means a lot. All right, and it's not anywhere near what it used to be. You know, you're talking 10 years ago, I was getting thousands of views per video. Today I get what, 300? But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's not about mainstream popularity. It's never about that for me.
Okay, Phil. Now you just looping. Let's move on. We're going to move on to some other suffering because good old zombie fan. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I found what I was looking for. Yes, chat. I have somebody who plays games way worse than Jin Kim. Well, just equally as bad as Kimberly. Yes, Jeremy, aka the Courting. We're not gonna watch all of it, but a good chunk of it, so you can get a pretty good idea of how bad he is.
So it's really up to interpretation, but it's pretty brutal, honestly.
Yeah. All right, guys. So here we go.
What's up?
So I added the link for the fundraiser for Alzheimer's.
Oh, okay.
If possible, I accidentally created a second subgroup. I didn't mean to. I was trying to make a title, but they had changed their website, so it kind of got a little screwy because none of me and my friends do not like how they redid their website.
Right.
If you do donate, we would appreciate it if you could do. I'm not trying to be picky, but Warriors of Memory, because that's the one that's the group with me and my friends. Any donations, regardless of which one you pick, is appreciated. Don't get me wrong. But my friend Nemesis, she's one that started up for all of us. She is in the group with Warriors of Memory from the link.
That is what's up.
So
that is what's up, and this is for a really good cause, chat.
Yeah, because like I said, I was just trying to make a new title for my part on the webpage, but I wasn't trying to make a whole new group. Mm-hmm. But I accidentally made a whole new group, and it's money going towards the thing, so I can't complain. But it's like, me and my friends could not understand this website for whatever reason.
It happens. It happens.
Like they redid the entire website. It's just like, there's nothing wrong with the old one.
I guess they were trying to. I guess they thought that maybe something was wrong with it, even though the old saying is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, there's probably some reason for it, but we don't know it. It's like, we like the old one better.
Exactly. Speaking of floofs, Tipper give your human head bloops. I thought you were say Andy. No. Here's the thing, Jojo. There's a lot been going on with the Corey that I want to cover. There are some things that I want to address as well. But thanks to Zombie Fan, I hope Zombie, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm still here for another few minutes, so I got a few minutes to see how just awful this is.
But also, real quick, thank you everybody for at least looking at the page and spreading word.
And definitely,
thanks for reminding me to put it up, Alex.
Definitely spread that around, chat, for everybody to do it because it's for a very important fundraiser. Also, you get. I
forget what it is though.
Also, Zombie, get a chance check your Discord because apparently Lou sent you something.
I saw.
All right.
Did you get a
lot of fast forwarding?
Garcia, what's going on there? How you doing?
Here too, you'll see. But let's watch. Ash, if you have to tap out on a certain part and the moving the sax part, I'll fast forward it. But I kept in so you could feel the essence of how bad he was.
By the way, like 90% of the time, just like lean in banning people in chat. Yeah. Like the chat was just ruthless the whole time. But the mods, the Jannies were on such overdrive that pretty much every single person got banned to where there was just no chat because everyone was banned. Like it was crazy.
Okay, look at this, Ash. This is how it starts with him checking his pulse.
He's stressed. Oh, look at him. Oh, man, he's banning people already. Yeah, look at him. He's doing the manual bans. Sure, yeah, that guy's banned. He called me a cock. That guy's banned. Craig. He mentioned the orange tree. Bro, how can you go out there? This is the old image of the guy shoveling shit over the fence and then crying when the neighbor throws shit back. You can't go out there and piss off the whole world and then freak out when people come and start f***ing with you.
I watched this while I was at work and this is bad.
Look how stressed.
Oh no!
Look at his stress.
What is that in his hand, chat? What is that?
Fuck? Is that a... I'm not sure what that is.
Hold on. I'll slow it down for you because I want you to pay attention to this. Let's see. We'll go down to...
Oh, no!
Look at his stress.
It's just like a fireball.
Right. But here's the funniest thing. Here's the funniest thing here, Zombie. Jeremy said he quit alcohol cold turkey.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea.
Yeah. Again, Jeremy said Yes, that is yes, that is Fireball. Yes, Rainbow. Here's the thing. Jeremy said he quit alcohol cold turkey a couple weeks ago. What has he got
Anyway,
here in his head? That's good old Fireball.
Anyway, I got an appointment I gotta get to. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, brother.
I'll be watching the stream though.
No problem. Oh yes, yes, Fox. There's a lot goes on with Jeremy. You're gonna learn today.
Wait, is that a bottle of Fireball? That's a bottle of Fireball!
Oh, he's caught in 4K! Oh,
Exactly,
he's caught
Anthony.
in 4K! Oh,
That's a baby bottle.
What I found is funny is, again, he said, oops, let me turn that off. Again, he said he quit cold turkey. What is this here, Jeremy? That doesn't appear to be quitting cold turkey. That looks like a bottle of Fireball, and it looks like you drank a good chunk of it already.
Drunkard alert! There's times too during this, and I don't know if you caught this or not in your edit, where he would turn off the webcam
Jeremy
and he was
recording, Fox.
obviously drinking.
You hear
like,
it? No, I have it in. You hear it.
Yes!
You hear the bottle.
Also, the people that are covering him are the King of the Casino. They're going at Jeremy hard because Jeremy struck down their Clips channel. But that's not the only channel Jeremy has been striking down. He's been striking down multiple channels.
I'm acting astonished.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's been striking a lot of channels talk about him, his wife, or the Bulls. I said it correctly. Not one. Bulls, as in plural. We'll get to more into that.
There it is. Did I screenshot this and like put it on? I'm gonna screenshot this fast. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I can't believe I missed
some
that.
grimy
I can't
gas
believe I missed
station
that.
fucking Fireball, buddy. Look at his eyes. Look at how shiny and sad they are too. That's a sad alcoholic. That's a sad drunk right there.
Bro.
Classic.
How the did I miss that when I was?
Now, here's the thing. I don't usually care what people do in their private life. That what you do is your business. You want to go ahead and drink, fine. You want to go ahead and do the weed, whatever, fine. Just be responsible for it. But when you go on here and talk about how you quit something, you're still doing it, you're pretty much lying. Not only that, and I'm glad David said that. We'll say this right here. The problem is Gordon is a heavy drinker. He is I won't say heavy drinker. I know you say drinking, but a heavy drinker. I hope he's not smoking or doing edibles, any of those drugs, messing up. He's doing Xanax too. Seriously, he's doing Xanax because, in his words, he has to have Xanax on him at all times because of panic attacks. Oh, he is. And somebody pointed out, I think PP has been losing some weight. Not sure, but we'll see in the coming months.
Bro, but imagine being like, in all honesty, like a 44-year-old man and drinking Fireball. Like,
By the way, not even a
Oh,
bottle.
he's a creep. He's a grifter. He's potentially coffinless.
Outside of
minis?
college, yeah, the little minis. Is he this poor? He can't even afford an actual bottle. Like, he's got the little.
Yeah, wait a minute. Now they said it, yeah, he's supposed to, wait a minute. That's a good point. Like, hold up, Jeremy. I thought you were supposed to have a whole bunch of money. Are you really this poor? What's going on with your coffee brand? What's going on with the other stuff? Now, don't you supposed to have a channel of what, 2.8 million subs? I thought you was doing well. What's going on here, Jeremy? Suffer, Jeremy, suffer.
Samplers for like $3 or whatever. I thought he gave up
Fireball.
drinking though. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember he said he cut out alcohol entirely, Andy?
Yo, I can't.
And that, bro, like Melanie Mac, please explain. Like, isn't
My
it a
first
lot?
one,
Like, isn't it
Fireball, was actually,
unchristian to lie?
It was actually combined with what was it? Dr. Coke, I think it was, because a friend of mine made it for me. This was like a few years ago. Fireball, not my cup of tea.
And just be obviously disproven in 4K that you're a liar. Like, obviously, the
I
whole
know
Christian
about that,
LARP is a
Anthony.
lie and a grift, but
Buddy.
I thought he was for free speech. I guess rules for thee, but not for me. Exactly, Fox.
That's crazy. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Wait. And so you see that? You saw what he did, right?
Getting ready for work. I missed it.
He turned off his face cam. He turned off his face cam to take the shot. But it's like, Jeremy, too late. We seen it. We seen it. We know what's going on.
Turned off the camera.
He turned it off to take a shot. But he's totally sober, guys. For sure. He was totally sober. That this guy needs to fucking go to rehab. He so felt it. Honestly, we're not even like 1/3 through this presentation that we've planned tonight. He's screwed.
Yo.
How does he show up to?
With cinnamon. That's not too bad.
It's all okay.
Uh-oh, you're roboting pretty bad.
My ISP is under attack. I don't know what to do, guys.
All right, here we go. You ready? Wait, okay. Are you hear that? Listen.
Oh.
You hear the click of the bottle? Yo.
Wow.
No, we're on vacation.
Uh-huh.
We're on vacation for the next week.
What I don't understand is how he actually thought this was a good idea. Like, to fire up a stream where you know that the entire chat are going to be trolls trying to get you to flash.
That's true.
Where you get drunk beforehand and crash out and play terribly and make no money. Like, in his mind, I think what he thought this was like him showing that he had it under control, that he was like flourishing in his lane and having fun and that he was unbothered. But it was the exact opposite. Like, it made no sense. It was such a bad tactical error on his part.
Watch it.
So now we play.
That's how it started, okay? You started to spiral.
Here, all the grey mates got wiped out.
Well, not all of them.
You've been living under a rock. The savior of Hanan.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be wearing this
Marquis Circus. Thank you for
chamber
coming
pot on my head.
all the way
Why is he
here.
scratching himself like that? Like, is he on stimulants or something? Is he smoking meth or what's going on there, Jared?
He's so mush-mouthed, dude.
I hear
He's
you
itchy.
handled things with the gold
Look at
leaves.
his nervousness.
I did. Yeah, we're off our regular live streams until May 4th. So like another week.
Finding Hanan?
Yeah, but yet you've been on Twitter the whole time. I see your tweets, Jeremy.
See that? Oh.
Why would you stick your tongue out? What? Why would you do that? Good Lord.
Holy.
What game's he playing? Give it a second. I have to figure out. I think this is
Desert, I think.
think so. I think it's Desert.
Buddy. He's on drugs.
Pleasant enough.
But
Isn't it?
I'll probably do like solo streams here and there.
Not to mention the kindest folks you ever meet.
The local stream tomorrow with only paid members will have more viewers than quartering streams at all.
Somehow.
Combined.
Bro, this guy is like allegedly got 380,000 followers, but he couldn't even get like 300 viewers during this, I'm pretty sure. Even with
Meth causes dryness. The ice. He better not be on meth. Oh, dear God. If he is.
all the trolls, maybe he was at 500 or 600 actually. He might have been. But it's like,
yeah.
it certainly wasn't 1,000. He certainly did not get
it was
there.
all
Like,
haters, by the way. Look at this, Ash.
I looked over at the chat. He disappeared. Oh, okay, there he is.
It zooms out.
Sorry, guys.
In a sec, we'll watch him.
Ran over you.
A spot of trouble.
Yeah, the controls are too complicated.
The controls.
What?
You heard him. You heard him. Hold on. One more time.
A spot of trouble.
Yeah, the controls are too complicated.
Oh boy.
Well, who you gonna blame, Soul? Who you gonna blame?
Damn it, Zombie, get back here and suffer.
He's playing Crimson Desert. Jeremy, you're not a bathtub streamer on Twitch. Please don't do that with your tongue. I know, Hopter.
So,
I 100% agree with that.
That she be allowed to stay here with
You
you.
won't believe what
What's
happened.
going on with you and Sutter and Craig? Never heard of
Until
them.
next time,
Oh,
Wait, what?
Stay here with
You
you.
won't believe what happened.
What's going on with you and Sutter and Craig?
Until
Never heard of
next
them.
time.
Excuse me? You never heard him, but you was on his podcast with him before. I remember that, Jeremy, because I saw a glimpse of that and turned it off. Even though it was decent for its side scrolls, you was on there. How you gonna sit there and say you never heard of him? Okay.
oh, bro! Like he really thinks he's like the ultimate big dog of the internet, like an actual god.
He said that.
And that the stuff that he does, I swear, somehow doesn't affect what he does.
Yes,
like
Craig.
it's just crazy. Like, what's wrong with this guy, man? It's the drugs, it's the booze. Like, he really thinks he's invincible or something. Like, that's crazy. You just spent the last hour crashing out on him at Twitter. What are you doing?
He did.
Yeah, I mean, technically spring break starts next week, but
By the way, he is having his zins during his main videos too. So during the main video where it's edited, he's literally playing with his zin and pulling it out on the video that's edited.
It's real professional stuff.
He's doing what? Oh my god. He's playing with his Zenax during the stream. You know what? Who said that? Who said the meth thing? Greedy Piggy? You may be right. You may be right on this one. You may be right.
I'll say it before, I'll say it again. You gotta be pretty low to be pretty much insulted by a man who shut the flagpole up his ass.
And one who's also a former addict as well. Oh my god.
Just pop it after the video, bro. Or smoke a vape or something between cuts.
what the? We're on vacation for the next week. What's happening?
No, he's doubling
okay, there
his
we go.
audio.
Apparently, I have to move my sat.
Hold on. We'll play this for Rainbow here.
Right.
That's the truth. That's the same thing I said. Like, yeah, right.
Okay, folks.
Oh no.
This is a 3-minute,
No.
3-minute segment, a 3-minute part of the mission.
Okay.
Strap in.
What sacks?
I'm gonna let this play, Chad. I gotta check one thing. I'm gonna let this play. I'll still be here. He's an addict, all right. But let me let this play again. You're gonna. This is a good example of how bad he plays this game. You will see.
I left a little bit in here, and I gotta. Okay, look. Oh, look at this.
No, I don't want to do that.
That was 4,000%.
Oh, the PC controller is
speed.
so
So
bad.
it's been 10 minutes, okay?
And now, mind you, this entire mission is supposed to take what, 15 minutes?
10.
10,
You
10 minutes.
you hammer down those poles on the tent, you move 3 sacks over, and then you put a flag in the hole, and that's the whole
Yeah.
mission. And then you set up your...
So I was going to say, this mission that should have taken 10 minutes took 2 hours.
Maybe it's 2 minutes. People are saying 2 minutes. It took like 5 minutes for me because like the flag was a little bit weird. I dropped it like twice. But we'll see what happens with quartering. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
The mallet is equipped.
Oh my God. This is worse than Phil.
And the controller is holding up on the D-pad. Yeah. This is the problem.
It's been 10.
I have a controller.
What
Oh, don't need that. All right.
This is where, this is the thing. You may say it's worse than Phil, right? But in fairness,
Uh-oh.
dense.
You cut out for a sec.
On my back? No.
Okay, now you are.
Okay. I was going to say, in fairness, saying it's worse than Phil does get handheld by his chat and his dents. So Jared doesn't. So if Phil was actually to play these games straight up, he'd be worse than this.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he at least has dents that hold his hand, whereas Jared can't even manage to get any wheelchairs to even help him, which is tough.
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
What's this?
Saw your post with the people who you've helped over the years. Trying to remember how you turned on EVS and he was confused, and you said, "Just because you helped me once doesn't mean I owe you forever." Lamau, I don't think I ever turned on EVS. To be honest with you, I wish him the best.
Remember, EVS held on to the last stroke. The stroke of midnight is when he turned on quartering, and now it's like. By the way, what did you hear the way he said that sentence? Yes, you turn around, dude.
I made multiple videos on it. Holy shit, how many years ago was that? Maybe what goes around comes around, huh?
Oh my god.
There are deer in the backyard. Man, I got all the sacks.
Dog barking.
Pretty clearly. Move
He's
the
so
sacks.
drunk.
I did move the sacks.
No, you didn't! Oh my god. Please!
Look at this. I knew you would react. I left this for Ashton's pain.
Your gaming content, sire.
There are only 3 sacks.
This
I
guy
did move the
claims to
sacks.
be like a top level gamer, for all these years.
5,000.
Stupid controls.
It's been 40 minutes, Ash. It's been 40 minutes.
Let's see.
This is actually worse than review tech.
Let me look up the PC controls.
How can this, I know because I watched this, but it's crazy. This took 40 minutes.
Well, an hour in total. It was 55 in total.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 minutes to this point.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Rumble pulled him from the front page. Ooh, that's a
Rumble pulled him from the front page.
And that's why he's on vacation, folks. And that's why he's on vacation. Stuff.
Well, dude.
fun fantasy to think. Tune back in when
it's the reality, dude.
I tune back in after vacation. You guys
will
really...
it end? Will it actually come back? Like I'm like 50-50 on whether the show is actually returning or not. Certainly, like with every member on board, like I'm not really sure about that. We'll see though.
Dead air chair.
They think you have more power than you really do. You have no power. Literally none. Okay. These are all in. Where the hell do I have to move the sacks to, bro?
There's an X right here. There's literally a f***ing X on the map.
Jer has the
it's
power!
Like it's stuck or something.
Look at him, he's banning people.
Look at this crap! It's just total garbage. This is what's crazy. In what way does this guy actually think he's an entertainer or a performer? Let alone one that's worthy of money. Like fucking bums playing the guitar down at the bus stop deserve better than that. Let alone this guy thinks he's entitled to millions and millions of dollars.
Oh
he
my god.
Can't even fucking talk. It's terrible.
This gets even worse, folks. Oh my god.
It wants me to
He'll give us
keep saying
doobie-doo. You should have kept it.
I got him. I do. Oh, I got each doobie-doo. Don't worry.
That's what he thinks entertainment is. I came in there on a sock account and I fucking said to him, like, do you think in any way that you're actually an entertainer or a performer worthy of money? And I was immediately banned, but I was like, that was my big takeaway from this is like, how can this guy dare claim to be an entertainer in any way? Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, I would be so ashamed if I came on like this is the thing too, is like, if you're fucking drunk, like, you should be obnoxious and going off on rants and tangents. Like, you guys have seen me drunk. Like, it's at least somewhat fun. This is shit.
Doobie 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 doo.
Move the sacks. But I did move them all.
I had to leave in a bit of this before the seeds start.
The stuck? I moved them all.
Oh,
I grabbed this wheat. I didn't need it.
Okay.
Okay.
I got to fast.
Throw it in there anyway.
Pathetic. What is he do? Can anyone could somebody in this chat just tell him what to do? You know, anyone.
I don't get
no
it.
one will help him. Nobody would help him. He
There's
has
no
actual
sack here.
fans.
Why is no one
There's
helping
no
him?
sack. Why is there no sack here? What the
I'm back.
My soul has left my body. Zombie, you're a dick. You couldn't just play along and avoid all of this. No. You had to stand your ground and make the rest of us suffer while you run to a supposed appointment at just the right time. Meanwhile, Vanguard here just gets to be giggle fits.
Well, now you can see what type of suffering I had to go through because I had to watch this at work. The whole damn thing.
I don't care about your suffering. I'm looking at my suffering.
Only question is, Ice, you still here? Because I don't know how Ice is feeling about this right now. I'm certainly sure he's ready to bash his head against the wall over this. Just wait, it gets worse.
It is 5,000%.
Please.
I am confused.
Bro, this is literally the most simple task.
It is all about the sacks.
The most remedial task of all time.
I think I'm putting them in the wrong place.
No, it is. Benny's Gaming Addict goes,
Everyone can relate to that,
worse
right?
gameplay than the journalist failing the tutorial of Cuphead?
Yes.
Like
yes.
It actually is.
Or the equivalent. At least the equivalent.
It's similar. It's
yes.
similar.
Yeah, same level. Yes.
Oh, was I supposed to take these sacks and put them over there?
There's nothing wrong with that, Rainbow.
But I lost my mind. Look at him.
Woody Joe Aaron on the seal toe. Never heard of it.
Did you go on steel toe?
No way. Like he
And the
gasped.
funny thing is, you can look at PvP. He's ready to say the hell with this. He's ready to rage quit this game because this gameplay because good Lord Almighty. It does. It does, Fox. It does.
Lights all of us and tells us he's not checking his pulse. He's obviously checking his pulse constantly. Like he pretends that mannerism doesn't even exist.
So there's only one group of people that will constantly check their pulse like this. There's only one group. Drug addicts. At this point, he's definitely doing some other drugs. He's constantly checking his pulse because he knows damn well not only is he drinking, but he's on Xanax and something else. Jeremy, you need help. You need help.
And that we're all just insane. Like, it's constant with this guy where he won't cop to anything. There's no point engaging with a person like this. They're just a lying liar that lies, and they don't even care. They know that they're lying. They know that you know that they're lying, but it just continues. This is why I would never engage with this guy, because he's in the head.
I mean, PPP is telling the truth right there. I agree wholeheartedly with them. Yeah, but here's the thing, Anthony. We're talking about well, I mean, hold on a sec. Hold on, Degree. I'll get to that. I understand that, but here's the thing. He's constantly checking after he got caught with a bottle of alcohol in his hand. Now that he's admitted to taking Xanax, he takes it all the time between this and while drinking at the same time. So that's why he's constantly checking his pulse. I see this happen with drug addicts. They do this type of stuff. And he's constantly checking his pulse.
Fuck.
He's not in a situation where his life is on the line. He's not in anything like that. He's supposed to be in a calm nature. And he's constantly checking his pulse. And hey, Kumi, how you doing there? I'm sorry if you snuck it. I didn't see it earlier. How you doing there? I beg to disagree. Kino even said Phil is worse, except that Phil is being handheld by the dents. Oh, just wait, Griggy Pig. You're going to see a lot worse than this. Again, I'm not going to play the whole thing. Just a good chunk of it. And Phil is playing games.
I'll stream tomorrow morning.
That never happened.
Which never did.
I don't think he claims he's going to do a lot of these next week. Oh, I don't know about that. Like, do it though, please.
Please, God.
Please, bro. Do the Scorched Earth streams. Like, do them
bad.
on Craig. Do them on Yellowflake. Just please, just do it, bro. We're begging you. Burn yourself down more. Get drunk. Play games. Tell us how unbothered you are, please.
It's a family time, you know. Move the sex. I mean, does it want him over here? But I never even heard of this dude. I'm not going on whatever.
Steel Toe. He's shitting on Steel Toe.
He's shitting on Steel Toe.
Buddy,
Fucking
I
show
this,
he thinks he has.
Steel Toe may actually have more live viewers. I think that he gets certainly more financial donations. Quartering, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He does, because Quartering gets like between $0 and $30 a stream at best.
Damn.
Another W from the toe. For the toe.
Okay, so maybe they all go here.
Yeah, Steel
I've never
Toe is
heard of
a
that
better performer. Like,
Toe,
if it came
not
down to it, if I had to watch Steel Toe or Jer, like it was my life, I would probably watch Steel Toe.
I would rather watch Steel Toe too. Don't know much about the person, but at least
I'd rather watch Pig dry.
than this.
Yes. With every pause of this, I can hear the internet startup noise. And it goes on and on.
Like,
if you're driving road trip, you can pick one podcast.
Does he still have Buddy in the wheelchair? Like, Quartering's podcast,
Johnny,
it's got to be the worst fucking podcast that's out there. Like, it's worse than like conversations that happen in old folks' homes around.
It's up there. It's up there. I want to say I disagree a little bit, because there are others that are way worse than Jeremy with his podcast, but he is up there.
The board game tape. You know, I would rather listen to that.
Well, that's you are, Anthony.
It's so funny.
Interested in doing it. No disrespect. I hope they're very successful. I hope they're popular. You know, never heard of it. No thanks.
He also claimed he never heard of us forever and ever.
Yeah, right.
Hold on.
To be fair, he probably hasn't heard of Steel Toe.
Oh no, of course he has, because of all the Ricada stuff.
Wait, you're
and
right.
Then I didn't even want to get into it, but Quartering says the reason he hates me is because I said he swept for Ricada, and he says he never did. But like, I have an entire folder
which Jeremy did say that
of evidence that he swept for Ricada, but it's such a pedantic issue, and it's so retarded that I'm not even going to bother, because we all know he fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have to put out 500 videos a day, you know?
He did one. Did you hear that? Listen.
I have to put out 500 videos a day, you know?
No, he has to. He's broke. He's in debt. He has to pump out the slop or they'll take his house. No.
He did one
I wanna
video.
get to one other part here. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
That's it. Wait, hold on.
Remember, folks, all this stuff is brought to you by Zombie.
Yes. Like I said,
Retard alert!
there's one more thing I want to get to in this video if I can find it. Give me a sec.
Come on.
Is it?
What's this? There we go.
Actually, you know what? Oh, no. This part here. Watch this, Chad. I remember this. This drove me nuts. Go back a little further. Let's go right here.
Oh my God, Jared! No, I'm losing patience. And I edited.
Okay, man, we're like a little too far.
Here we go. Here we go. He's got it. He's got it.
There we go. Control E.
He goes. There we go. Like it didn't take 30 minutes for that part.
Yep, 30 minutes, and this is where Kino. Well, I think Kino edited this, but whoever edited this, they had to sped it up and cut a lot of the stuff out.
So I'm gonna try to
Talk?
I feel like
Please, bro.
I feel like he's A-logging us.
How did this guy become a multi-millionaire off of talking?
In entertainment, you know.
This is insane.
Soul, you still there?
No, I've let this mortal coil. I've moved on to the next life.
So I got a question for you. Which insanity would you rather suffer through, this or Phil's?
Neither. I have my own insanity I can do.
How about you, Chad? Which would you rather suffer through, Phil's or this here?
This is insane. Like he is.
I kind of partly like it's a weird thing because they pointed out earlier. I think when you stepped away that the only reason Phil can process getting farther in the game is because his chat handholds him.
Mm-hmm.
Without chat, Phil might be worse.
True. That's a good point. Good point.
Than like the first night of a stand-up comedian that has like social anxiety. Do you know, like this is one of the worst performances I have ever seen.
And we can all agree to that, PPP. We can all agree to this. I mean, it was so bad that Duty didn't even clip this. He said this was horrible himself.
Oh my God.
Look what he's doing.
Doobie-doobie-doo. What do you guys think? I'm definitely gonna play some games this whole week.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna log off. You're not gonna do shit.
You're not allowed.
You are not. You're not gonna stream games again. You said, "I'll show you." I wish you would show us. Please
I would
keep
rather watch
playing
you
games, Jared. Please,
Bro, I swear. Is this not worse than
but now it's gonna be if you
RQ?
say doobie doo in his chat, you'll get
torture.
banned.
Yeah, dude.
Like every single thing that he does or says is now a bannable offense.
Let me address that real quick. I'm not sure at this point. They're still fighting to get that, but it's been going on for a few weeks. I don't think they're gonna get it back. But don't get it twisted. Kino has also addressed that as well.
But he doesn't understand that that's like how Phil got the community that he got is by like banning every little meme or every little bit of fun that people had in his chat. And then like people like they'll just become more innovative with it. Like you can't win this fight, bro. No. You have to figure it out. You can't just ban everyone.
Actually, stay tuned, Anthony. I got a little surprise tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too. I'm gonna actually do a little surprise.
Gonna play some games this week while I'm off.
Both.
My fly paper is working great on.
Okay, so the fly paper is about. Yeah.
So he's claiming this is his masterful 40 chess. His posts on Twitter saying he's gonna flag everybody down and scalp people. It's like.
You heard that, right?
Unfortunately.
Mind you, Chad, this is Jeremy, who is intoxicated. To me, when somebody drinks, when they post the stuff on Twitter, that's how they really feel. It's just right now they got that liquid courage in there, and now they don't no longer have a filter on. So this is what he wants to do, and he has been doing this. Even though when he gets sober, he takes the tweets down.
Buddy, what are you talking
I'm gonna leave it as a surprise, Anthony. Don't you worry. I'll leave it a little surprise.
about? Like, are you okay? Like, he's obviously not okay. Like, he's fully
It's going to be gameplay, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
delusional, detached from reality. Snap. Got some king snake stuff. He's, oh, I've trapped them. Like, to what end? This is the thing: is if you actually are Le'Eben Troll Ruse Master, why would you tell people they've been trolled? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
It's working. I'm
Like,
winning.
You know, like, wouldn't you just laugh at them privately?
Jesus.
Like, geez, they're taking this shit seriously.
Fair
exactly.
enough. Fair
Yes,
enough.
keep putting it. Keep responding. Fall Guys, no, thank you. What about the web player?
Pisses his sink.
He pissed in the sink.
No, he didn't even
What about the
piss
web
in the
player?
sink. He pissed on his
On
floor.
the floor.
Like,
Yeah, sorry.
on the floor. Like, it's not even
We're
the
being
dignity of the
generous.
sink.
We're being
Oh, I know what they talk about. When Jeremy pissed in his basement on stream. You didn't see it, but you could literally hear in the background him pissing. Don't know why he thought that was a great idea.
It was. I don't know what I was thinking. I misremembered, you know.
I
That's
live for this
stupidity. It's a
shit.
hell of a thing.
Watching him
It
just
is.
suffer.
You look tired. I know that 50% of the comments
tired.
right now are tards. It's okay.
No,
It was
they're just being
98%
objectively real.
painted you.
Like, it's all dead air. You have bags under your eyes. You look absolutely frazzled and rattled. Like, you do look tired. Like, be real.
It's the price I pay when I do gaming streams. It's okay.
What? This has nothing to do with. Frazzled and rattled. Like, you do look tired. Like, be real.
It's the price I pay when I do gaming streams. It's okay.
What is it with locals? They want to blame video games for the problems with their channel. I don't understand.
Because it's the only thing they understand how to blame.
Phil does this. This idiot does this. Freaking Kimberly does it. A few of the locals do it. Wings is doing it. Jeremy, as I said this to Phil, video games are a fun time waster. If this has caused you problems, then maybe you should just stop playing it altogether. Do something else. Stick with your stupid political podcast, which I hate. I hate his political takes. It's so stupid. He's hardcore right. I'm talking real hardcore because the stuff he be posting on Twitter. No, and I can't even show it because it'll get me in trouble.
What? This has nothing to do with game
It's
streams.
definitely okay. I'm
There's
glad
just
that you're
the
here
elephant
watching.
in the room. We're just ignoring it, folks. The N in the wood pile. We're just ignoring it, folks.
He's tired.
Nothing to see here.
What is he fresh?
I'm glad.
Look at all off
Off cam, get ready to take another shot.
cam.
I'm glad that you're here watching.
Off cam alert. Ash, listen to this, okay? Everyone, put your hearing aids in. Listen to this.
I'm glad you're here. I know this is a big moment for
Did you hear that? I know someone could hear that. I heard it. He opened up another bottle and poured it into a cup. I heard that.
Yay. It's party time.
you.
You hear the unscrewing when he goes. I know this is a big moment for you. Here, you can hear unscrewing. Watch.
I know this is a big moment for you.
You hear that? Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, I heard it too, but you gotta like have some really good headphones with the volume turned up. If you tried to listen without headphones, you're not gonna be able to catch it. But I caught it.
Right. Go.
It's like very low, very subtle. But if you turn it up and listen like a few times, you catch it.
Put it down.
There's the cup. There
Still
it is.
gonna
The
have fun.
bottler, the
Not
cup
gonna ruin
hitting
my
the
night.
desk. No, you're you're not having fun. You're obviously seething, bro. Come on.
Fireball
Stop.
alert.
I think the funny thing is
Such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea on his part. I don't know what he was thinking.
Well, PvP, when somebody's intoxicated, they're not thinking at all.
you know, all the funny thing, the people that are like,
you're drunk.
You're falling off. Pull up my social blade.
Yeah, it's not really looking good either. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
papering it with shorts does not impress us. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I want to address that quickly. Jeremy has been doing shorts where it's only like 5 seconds of him talking in the middle of the shorts with his watermark on it. Shorts that he stolen, and he's being called out for that. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Don't worry, we'll get to that, Anthony. Don't worry, we will. That will be played.
Pull it up. Jeremy's angry tweeting tonight. Nah.
The ingredients, but
yeah, you do angry tweet when you're drunk, Jeremy. You do a lot of tweets and then you delete them.
who's cooking?
I'm literally just chilling.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's VOD views right now are down.
Oh, no! Everyone's VOD views are down.
Cope alert! Cope alert!
I swear.
Cope alert!
It's everyone.
No, it's not everyone. It's you. Stop trying to drag everybody back down with you. This is how you started the problem with Good Jer and Nerdrotic to begin with. What's wrong with you? Just stop it. Just admit that you're failing. Just admit it. It's okay.
It's not just me. People like to pretend that it's just me, but go ahead and look at literally everybody else. YouTube's doing something.
Should we go look at random people? It's like, we don't have to, because everybody knows that there are YouTubers that are growing and doing well. Like, what is this?
Yep.
Strange with the homepage.
Oh, fuck you.
I just looked at social blade. Things aren't that good. Oh,
this is his own chat telling him they pulled it up his social blade. He's not doing good by those numbers. Well, I don't have the numbers to pull up, but I don't even need to because his chat's doing the work for him.
Someone just felt it his social blade.
What's crazy to me about this is that he can't just cater to the audience that he has, because he doesn't have an audience. Like, it always has to be like you're like tricking people by clicking on the homepage. If you have a real audience, they're going to seek you out and make sure that they're watching you, because they don't want to miss the things that you say and do. Exactly. Like, his whole approach to everything is so fucking retarded. It really is.
Now, I did want to say that they did go to the comments here, which I wanted to say. I didn't get a chance to see what these comments say, but hold up, go back a little bit, and then we'll stop it from there.
23K.
Incident at the gas.
That's it. That's all he has for the whole day.
During an attempt, she tried to rob them.
50,000 subs in 1 week, and that's your view count with 2 million subs? Are you f***ing joking? And
what a retard.
Flagging people's channels fatigue, you're lazy, flag it fatigue.
He was with janitors working overtime in overdrive, and he still can't sweep it all up. He still can't clean it up.
This is all mainly negative chats on his VODs in this video. This is how bad he's gotten now.
Are you gonna do a video about the reply? Like it's just nonstop.
And people are calling him out for this.
His whole life is now.
Oh, man. Cope more, loser. Cope more.
Yes!
Now he's getting felted. Now he's getting mad.
Let's go!
Now he's getting
mad. Cope more.
Thank the ancestors. Cliff's alive.
I just keep giving everybody coins. I don't know how many coins I have, but...
And that's when I'm going to pause that there, chat. So now you see, Zombie. Yes, we have somebody who does gameplay worse than Phil. But let's get into all this stuff, because I also realized we're a little low. Well, no, I still got time.
Arguably worse than Phil, because as we said, Phil uses his chat to get him past things. So it's arguable.
It's arguable. Now, here we go.
But still, thank you, Zombie, for making us all suffer.
Yes, Zombie. This is all your fault. This is your idea. So, Chad, you want to blame anyone? Blame Zombie for this. Now, we will get into this.
Is
Mr. Coffee Brand.
Okay.
It gets worse.
So that was the first video, but it got infinitely worse when Hambly struck this video down, and then part 2 came out. Because now Luther was out for blood. Luther was going to curb stomp old Hambly. So
this is why you do, when you're a content creator, just like I am, just like Soul is, just like Ice, just like Broside, you do not copyright strike people. You do not false do it, because when you do that, you initiate World War III. And I'm not kidding when I say that, chat. And since we are here, because of what Jeremy has done, there's been, from what I've been understanding, there's been 2 other people that have been following Jeremy's thing. What I mean thing, following his route. Synthetic Man has been striking a few people because of thumbnails, and this all started after Jeremy strike Kino Casino. And so you know about Lord Diaz?
A little bit.
Okay. Lord Diaz and Ice told me about this. His channel did get taken down over the weekend. It got reinstated, I think, Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know much about him. Like, so.
There's I will type it in Discord. I'm not gonna type it here because, chat, for those who follow Lord Diaz, there is a certain individual that he has covered. Do not say the individual name because he does not deserve a name. Don't even say what he looks like. Don't even say the person's gender. Just simply call that individual Mud, because that's what he is. But I will type it in Discord Soul, so that way you know who I'm talking about. But we will call that individual Mud, and that is all we're going to call him as.
He does.
Let's have a look here.
Hey guys, Luther Morgan here, coming at you with another video about Coffee Brand Coffee and the ongoing investigation as we answer
the ongoing investigation. Like, he will never stop. He will never
the
stop.
Ongoing investigation that never ends.
No,
Let's get answers. Jeremy, just give us the answers about this stuff. This is why I wanted like an actual financial audit with Caleb Hammer and all of these documents turned over, because until we get that stuff, it's all a mystery as to what the fuck is actually going on. It is.
Or try to answer the question, where is the coffee factory? Now, I got a helpful tip from a friend of the channel, Duty Streams.
Why, Creaky Piggy? This individual is very sensitive to anything. Yeah. I did get a chance to speak to Lord Diaz in his chat when he was streaming yesterday. He's moving on to a different chapter. He's still going to become other things, but the individual that he was covering, he's no longer going to do that. They both did had a discussion, and Diaz is moving on to other stuff, which I totally understand. But again, who is Mud? Let me see if I can find you on Steam. I'll type that name there, but I do not want to get this person any attention, because from what I understand, this individual with Mud is also looking to see if anybody else is doing content on that person. So give me a second, Piggy. You gotta give me one quick second. And shut up, because I know what you're going to say.
1
Shut up.
Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 14 Mississippi.
Shut up.
Taco, Mississippi.
You're going to get it. You're going to get it. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you go. I put it in Steam for you, Greedy Piggy, so you know.
Let's go! Duty! Yes!
Holy, is everybody A-Logs assemble? Yeah, I know it is. It's A-Log Avengers assemble. Duty is coming in clutch, eh?
Yeah.
And he suggested a whole new different avenue of investigation. And, you know, unlike unlike Mr. Ham.
Well, we call the individual that, but I call them Mud because that's how low they are. Also, Mud is spelled backwards for dumb, too. So it's like a little bit of a double entendre.
I actually give credit. And it made me think about it in a totally different way.
Oh, he's always
Instead of
been
trying to
funny. I
find the
like
food
Anthony.
processing plant,
So Duty just planted a seed in Luther's mind, and then what
Yes.
came out is like the best A-log, but like
and then
dissection.
connect the plant to the product, I should get the product and then reverse engineer where the product came from. So I bought coffee brand coffee. That's right. I wasted 40 of my own dollars.
No, Luther, no! Luther, no! You can't do that, Luther!
No, dude, you know what he was doing? He was reverse.
Well, let's see. There's got to be a good reason why he bought the coffee brand, even though I would never buy this coffee. But let's see what he did.
engineering to find where the beans were grown or some shit. Like,
yeah, you will see. I watched this earlier today. It's pretty good. His investigation is key. No,
he's like putting the coffee in like like test tubes and like shaking it with like
get coffee brand coffee. So if you like this investigation and you want to support it,
by the way,
please
this is the
consider
sort
checking
of
out
person that I wanted to conduct the audit on Handley, because like we're not this person. We're not this analytical. We're not this deep into the data and what's going on and what statutes might be violated. We need people like this involved to get to the truth. The truth is out there. We just need to dig.
the book on Amazon, Lol Cows, The Internet's Never-Ending Tragedy, or if you can't read, like Jeremy Hambley, the audiobook is available on Spotify and Audible.
Audible.
Suffragette.
All right, so back to the video.
He said Audible for a certain reason.
So I ordered the coffee, and I started doing a little bit of investigation into what are the requirements to sell things on Amazon, because Amazon is kind of like his Achilles heel. So if we go to the Amazon Seller Central and we go to...
There's a good reason why his coffee is a scam. You're about to see right here, chat.
Grocery and gourmet foods, and we go to product requirements. If you see right here, it says you must be licensed or have the approval of relevant government agency for the products you're allowed to sell. So this would be his food manufacturer, food processing plant license. And then if we go through here, it says label in English all products covered by federal, state, and local laws. For federal labeling policies, see the FDA food labeling and nutritional guide for that. And we'll get to that in just a second. So there's also further requirements. So for food and beverage, it says listed here, examples of permitted listings.
Bro, if he loses his coffee brand license on Amazon, please.
No, we want him to do well, guys. We wish him $1 million, even though he wishes that we be homeless and lose everything and everyone associated with us die, you know, but
fully prepared and
which Jeremy did say all that.
Sealed food and beverages. All food packaging must include the following. And right here.
Let's continue to play. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick bio.
Name and address of the packaging company. So I knew by the time this thing got to me.
So it has to be on there.
Yeah, legally.
Yeah, legally he has to put where this stuff is coming from.
Yeah. And
but it doesn't.
It's not there.
It's not there.
Oh,
I wonder
man.
why.
Amazon's not going to like that.
In the mail.
Well, Amazon will never know.
Yeah, they'll never find out.
Nobody should say anything. That's wrong. I disavow, actually.
That either two things would be true. Either Jeremy Hambley is not in compliance with the Amazon food listing requirements, or the coffee will have the exact thing that I need on it. So as I waited for this thing in the mail, I did a little investigation into what are these FDA food requirements. Yeah. So coffee by itself doesn't have to have nutritional facts. So if we go to the FDA document here, it's 132 pages. We go down to foods with no nutritional significance. It says, are spices, coffee, and tea required to be nutritional labeled? And it says right here, exempted food includes coffee beans, whole or ground.
Okay.
So let's go further.
Then.
However,
Hambley
sells coffee that has artificial flavoring in it.
Oh, no. His main selling point, the blueberry and the tiger blood and the pumpkin spice. Oh, no. That's what fucked him in the end, because if he had just sold some normal roast, he would have been okay.
Yes.
But he fucked up. Oh, no.
Half of his coffee is artificial flavoring. So if we go through this same document, page 18, it says, how are spices, natural flavors, or artificial flavors declared in the ingredients list? So you also need an ingredients list. These may be declared in the ingredients list by either using specific, common, or usual names by using declaration spices, flavor, or artificial flavor, or natural flavor. And it gives us example here. And if we go down to the next page here, it says, do you have to parenthetically declare all the ingredients and flavors that conform to a standard of identity? And it also says, if the flavor is declared by the standardized name, i.e., vanilla extract, whatever, each ingredient must also be declared parenthetically following the standardized name.
By the way, why this is important is somebody could be allergic to one of these fucking ingredients.
Yeah.
Somebody could fucking die. Like, it actually is serious. Like, this is food safety, and consumer protections are important. Contrary to what Styx believes, we actually do want to have consumer protections, so we actually are consuming safe foods. But Jeremy doesn't give a fuck, apparently.
So a lot of his coffee has artificial flavoring. So this artificial flavoring, whatever the hell chemicals are in it, are supposed to be listed. So also while I waited on the coffee to come in, I did a little research into what's the coffee trade information websites. What do they say about this when it comes to coffee labeling? And we have 3 sources of information here because I wanted to be extensive.
He's very thorough.
Roast Star, the whole package. So this
it's a dry presentation style, but I will say the information is rock fucking solid. From what I see, the research is really good.
But it's like it's dry, but it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like oh, damn, oh my god,
whole company dedicated on helping coffee companies design packaging. So we go through here. Every bag of coffee you sell, whether that's at the farmer's market or in the
we got a loser mentality for 5,000 kicks. Our health is under attack by Hambly.
No grocery store.
Thank you for the big support. Let's go.
So Hambly's talked about wanting to get into Walmart. Right here, name and place of business. That means the manufacturer, packer, or distributor. The full address is safest, but a website that clearly links to your contact info can suffice.
Okay.
He doesn't have any contact info on his website. So we got one source here. Also, it says...
So even the website doesn't have anything that need... Okay.
If your coffee is flavored, you'll need an ingredients list and potentially an allergy warning. So just to be sure, here is the FDA requirements around flavor additives. So it's a dead link, but I went and found it. So if you're, if you want to look at the FDA code here, it's whatever.
This motherfucker read the FDA code in 132 pages of Amazon rules.
When you challenge the internet and pretend that you're smarter than everybody on the internet and you can gaslight everybody on the internet, don't be surprised when you run into the wrong motherfucker. It's gonna happen, and that's what he's done. And he's getting fucked big time.
Oh yeah.
This 101.22 food labeling of spices, flavorings, colorings, and chemical preservatives. So if we enter this page here, we go to, so here we go, Code of Federal Regulations, and we scroll all the way down here to this one. A statement of artificial flavoring, artificial coloring, or chemical preservative shall be placed on the food or in its container or wrapper, or any 2 or all 3 of these may be necessary. So, this flavored coffee, will it have a statement about what the artificial flavoring is? Here's another source. What do coffee labels need to meet government regulations? So this is from CTM Labeling Systems, another company just dedicated to designing coffee packaging. So if we go right here, so IP, this is the information panel. The IP requires an ingredients list and contact information for the producer or distributor. And it says here, the ingredients are listed in the order of highest weight to lowest weight. So, let's also get another one in here. So this is Durapack, FDA labeling requirements for coffee. What do I need in the nutritional facts panel? The FDA does not require a nutritional facts panel for plain roasted coffee.
Okay.
However, you must include nutritional facts panel if your coffee has flavorings. Vanilla, hazelnut, pumpkin spice, etc. And then here we go here. Do you have to list caffeine content? No, caffeine disclosure is not mandatory. However, you must list caffeine if you add extra caffeine to the product. So Coffee Brand Coffee sells a coffee that has extra caffeine.
This guy is just wrecking Jer. Oh no, buddy. This is tough. This is tough, Jer. This is a tough one, bud. This might actually fuck this guy. For real.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. As I was saying, he's gonna lose his coffee company, bro. It's done. It's over.
So I wonder, does it have that caffeine listed on the packaging? Here as well. Do you have to register with the FDA? FDA registration is
Yeah, this is why I wanted to play this for you guys to see, because right now, what Jeremy's doing here, he can get a lot of trouble with this coffee scam thing.
required if you roast your own beans, package coffee under your brand, operate a warehouse that ships coffee products.
Okay.
So Jeremy Hambly has claimed all 3 of these things.
This is me and 6-7 other employees here in the United States. We roast our own beans. This isn't some drop ship thing. We have our own fulfillment facility. We have our own customer service.
By the way, it's like, if he doesn't, right, and he's like, using white label drop ship, then it's like, okay, so you scammed everyone.
Pretty much.
Yes.
So it's either you lose it all or you're a scammer and you still lose it all. Choose your poison. Like, it's over.
He'll never address this stuff. He'll refuse to address this stuff. Honestly, we probably should have led with this, but I felt like it was a bit dry to kick off the show with.
I think it's perfect, dude.
This probably is the avenue that should start to be hammered in on, because Jeremy needs to figure it the fuck out.
Like, still over 9,000 watching right now.
Susan E.
You know what I mean?
Personally dial in every single blend.
Yeah, the white stuff is funnier.
Flavor,
The
how long
game
it's
stuff.
roasted, what temperature it's roasted, the level of darkness.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. Like, we did 6 hours. There's still so much that we're not gonna even finish today.
I don't even think we can do the fucking Ren Fair. No, I'm not gonna lie.
And then we have to.
It is, and what Jeremy's doing here, he can go to court for this. He can get into a lot of trouble.
Watch. I think next week we should watch the Muda, the Bearing. We should watch it all.
Yes.
Like, I'm down for watching. I'm down for literally like a month of quartering of raping him until he's like,
"Jeez, man, damn."
Yeah.
I'm deeply
hopefully
involved.
this resolves before
he said at Minecraft.
Then, because I would like to bring back a diverse cast of characters and fun shows. But like until this guy actually makes things right, I don't know what else to do.
Listen, you have to do it.
We're gonna get to Ralph
Pat
tonight.
the NES punk, like supported us. And by the way, Pat the NES punk's like co-host was trying to be like, don't make the casinos the good guys. And you know,
I forgot Pat's on their side. Great again, Jeremy. Great job. You're not even going to be on your side. Other than what, Melanie Mac and one other person? That's it.
He's like, they're offensive. And Pat's like, all right, morality police. Anyway, and
morality
police
quartering.
Suffer Pat's co-host.
So funny.
And Pat the NES punk is standing up for the edgelords. Jared fucked it up big time.
Oh, he did. He definitely did.
Doobie.
Not only that, you got Mutahar that responded to Jeremy. Asmongold responded to Jeremy. I'm waiting to see if Moist Critical responds to this. Because if he does, that might get YouTube's attention because Moist Critical is up there.
Tucker Carlson was spotted by the way, on the coffee, we roast our own beans. We're not some weirdo dropship organization like literally all my competitors.
Obviously, he used a Geralizer for this to find the roasting the beans.
Yes. You heard that so right? The Geralizer. Oop, still there, Soul? Oh, he might have stepped out. Okay, he probably stepped out. Don't worry, chat. But yeah, there's now. You guys heard a pick. Oh, you still here?
Yeah, I was muted because I was going up to work.
Oh, you're fine. You know how you have he did fire Hand of Clay. That is true. You know how you have pick go for Phil?
Yep.
Now you have the Geralizer for Jeremy. So you so we need to find a certain thing. You can find it. Apparently, Lewis, he gets it from a manufacturer someplace, but it's not above board.
Yes. The Geralizer rules, by the way.
It's on YouTube. So, give us a try. Many of you know I run a coffee company. I'm not some drop ship company. Okay. We roast our own beans. We hand our own fulfillment. We have our own employees. We have our own roasting stuff.
Double check everything, double verify everything.
So does he have FDA registration? Now, unfortunately, the FDA doesn't have a database, so I couldn't look that up. I know, you would think it would exist.
You could use that one too.
So anyway, all right, so packaging rules for small coffee businesses. Even at a small scale, your coffee packaging must include basic label information. Boom, right here, your name and address. Your name and address, guys. Now you might be thinking, oh, well,
that's right, his name and address is not on the coffee brand.
Luther, what if Hambly applied for the FDA, U.S. Food and Drug Administration Small Business Nutritional Labeling exemption?
Oh, okay.
Well, he's never raised this as a defense.
But thank God we
and if this is true, that he has a Small Business Nutritional Labeling exemption, show me the paperwork, Hambly. So,
show me the paperwork.
He said, show me the receipts. He said, I want proof because your word is useless.
Show us the fucking paperwork. Show Luther the paperwork. Show Luther the paperwork. No wonder he didn't want to go on an auditor show. Because all of the bullshit, like, it just gets absolutely destroyed when you bring in people like this that are this analytical and this focused. Like, Jerry's in serious trouble. Like, I don't think he understands even yet what the fuck he's done. He just doesn't get it. He thinks it's all going to go away by next week.
He has no idea. His channel is done. Coffee companies being exposed. Everyone hates him. He only has Ricada. That's a tough place to be.
I forgot Ricada was on was still on Jeremy's side, but there's been rumors that Arcadia may be backing off. We will see in the coming weeks.
This is what coffee is supposed to look like. So
I tried watching the Ricada responses. I got a minute in and I was bored. I'm like, I can't.
Listen, I honestly, I can't watch anything with Ricada anymore. Like, I'm just done.
It's like, sorry, so boring.
Which they're right. I did try to watch a little bit of Ricada. I completely tapped out.
Some coffee that I had in the cupboard, and right there it says the ingredients list, coffee, and then it says proudly distributed by, the name of the company, and then the city, state, and the zip code.
Now you see how this coffee brand, this is an example how it has the ingredient, it has the name, the address, all this stuff. Of the facts, everything else, blah blah blah. The obviously the expiration date should be on here somewhere, but this is just an example of how it's supposed to be.
It is that way you can find it. So you guys tell me what you think. Once the coffee arrived, was it not compliant with the food safety regulations, or did it have the exact information that we needed? Well, everyone who said that he was non-compliant with the food regulations, you're correct.
At minimum,
the information regarding
Jeremy's
the coffee
gonna have
factory
to get new packaging for all of his fucking shit and actually list where this shit is. Like at minimum. Like, it's not going to be easy.
But it's all exposed, bro. It's done. Do the Amazon packaging places have his coffee already? They'll have to ship it back to him, and he has to open each one and pour it into the.
Well, he's not compliant. It's going to be fucking expensive. I don't know. Was it worth costing Flake $10,000 a month, Jer?
Yeah.
So I bet you this is going to cost you a similar amount of money.
You'll have to do a third.
What I mean by Flake, that's the editor. That's the Kino Casino clip channel that was struck. That's run by them. So yeah.
The mortgage in your house?
I don't know. I don't want you to lose any money, honestly. Of course I don't. I hope you're very successful.
I wish you $1 million, Ham.
I do. I wish him. He said that to us. He wished us so much money, and I wish him the same. You know?
I know, yeah.
So I purchased this. It's spiked jack-o'-lantern coffee, mainly because I thought it could be expired because it's clearly Halloween themed.
Yo, he bought the Halloween.
He did. Now the thing is, I'm waiting to see the label because if this is a Halloween themed coffee, my question is, when was this produced? When was this made? Like, what's the date? What's the lot code? And what the year is? Because I need to know that.
Like the pumpkin, because he thought it would be expired.
Yes.
And there's absolutely no information.
Hold on, let me see. That's just PR advertisement. Where is the nutritional label?
There's no coffee factory information. There is no ingredients list.
I think
There's no
it is.
Okay, fair.
Wait, hold on.
Fair enough. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What the PvP say?
And there's absolutely no information. There's no coffee factory information. There is no ingredients list.
I think
There's
it
no
is.
Okay. Wait, the U.S. doesn't put expiration dates on the products. No. This is not through. Here's the thing. Jeremy's not going through Amazon. He's doing it through his own website, so it's not really FDA approved. So here's the thing, Chad. We don't have the nutritional facts. We don't have the name of the address. We don't have the production date, and we don't have the expiration date. So as far as you know, this could be an expired coffee, and that is very dangerous for somebody to drink. I know it's coffee, but by the fact of him not putting the ingredients, the name, the date, and anything else, this is a problem. Because as far as we know, this coffee here could be 3 years old. Yeah. 3 years old. And I believe this costs Luther $30-40, something like that. Yeah. And here's the thing, Jeremy, if you didn't struck his video, he wouldn't have gone this far. But by you striking his video, guess what happened? He came and dig, and it's just getting worse.
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, at this point, Lewis, I believe he is. No, Green Pinky, you're right. There should be an expiration date on this. There's none. That's why I've been analyzing this the whole time. That's why I was like trying to watch this at work. There's none.
Facts. It's totally non-compliant.
That's just the sales code. That's it.
Totally non-compliant. Now you say, what about the K-Cups, Luther? Well, those are totally non-compliant too.
Look at this box.
It's non-compliant!
No.
Hold up. Jeremy, do you not realize by not having this product on there, you could be selling expired products, expired coffee, expired a lot of things, and get people potentially sick and lead to a lawsuit? You're supposed to have that stuff on there, FDA approved. And the fact you're doing this literally let's say under the table, I'll go far as say that, and you haven't got caught. Now you are. He's supposed to be selling coffee, Lewis, under his name, and this is the problem. You don't know if you could be drinking 3-year-old coffee. This can get you this can get you sick. Matter of fact, chat, let this play.
But imagine you receive a box. It looks like it was fucking thrown like down a fucking 10-story apartment building. What the fuck is this?
Now, they don't need nutritional facts because it's just regular coffee.
Where's he storing this shit? An attic?
There's no...
Hold on a sec, chat. Hold on. Put this one in the window over here.
No information about the packaging or the factory that it came out of. So again, with the non-compliance. So this is more than just about memes. This is more than just about grifting. This is more than just about YouTube drama. This is about food safety. This is actually important.
It is about food safety. And you'd think for someone as fat as Hambly, you'd be concerned about that, but apparently not.
Oh, wait, hold on. So, drinking inspired coffee is generally safe and unlikely to make you sick, provided it's dry and free of mold, which I don't think it is. It will, however, likely taste flat, stale, or bitter rather than vibrant because the aromatic oils have been degraded. Coffee is usually labeled as best by the date rather than the safety expression date. So yeah, okay, I was wrong. You can't really get sick from coffee, but still, if it's like dry or mold, yeah, you can still get sick from that. And even still, then, also, wait, hold up. You know what, chat? I'm sorry. Let me post this here for you guys to see. And so here's what happens when you drink expired coffee based on this form, whole beans. These stay fresh longer, are likely to be fine, not oily or rancid for months past their date. Well, this is whole beans. We're talking like the actual whole beans. Ground coffee, it has a shorter shelf life and will taste dull or cardboard-like faster once the seal is broken. Instant coffee, this has an extremely long lifespan and can be enjoyed months or even years past its expiration date, although it may form clumps. Still, I would not recommend you drinking inspired coffee. When to avoid mold. If the coffee has been exposed to moisture, check for mold. If you see mold or it smells musty, do not consume. That's dangerous. Rancid smell. If the beans smell sharp, sour like an old plant, they have gone rancid and should be thrown out. Now, I didn't know this. As an alternative, if coffee is too stale to drink, you can repurpose this as a deodorizer in the fridge. It can compose or for household scrubs. Interesting, I didn't know about coffee, but I'm just showing you an example of why you don't want to be consuming expired coffee. Because it still can be dangerous. Also, yeah, that too. Next cap 3-1.
Get that ass back.
Oh. Now we got. Oh, okay, chat. Okay, chat. We got
the shorter clips.
Yeah, we're
right?
gonna do the shorter clips here. These first 3 clips.
And then Monday we'll do the full version.
And
so, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it's going to go into further down the twilight of what Jeremy has done in the past. Again, this is why you should never do dumb stuff in the past and try to hide it, because when you piss people off, they're going to dig and they're going to find it. And they found this.
Then we're going to do the full 2 hours, which I don't think...
Which is very true, Greg, but you should never drink anything past its expiration date.
I think anyone has done a reaction to the full 2 hours. There's a lot of fucking gold in the full 2 hours. A lot of gems in the full 2 hours. But here we have Jeremy Hambly, the creepy fucking perv himself.
This is actually
perving on some women at the Ren Fair. Like, I don't know what he was thinking with this. Like, I know he was just blackout drunk out of his mind, and his creepy instincts took over. But this is a bad look, and the way he defended it was a really bad look.
If I did see a girl in a chainmail bikini, you know, we would have got her on camera. Here.
Okay.
Here's a
Here we go.
MILF.
But
she's right there. No, but she's right there. She's like 2 feet away, and you call her a MILF. Like,
we would have got her on camera.
What's wrong with you?
Here's a MILF.
Oh my God.
He did. He said it out loud.
You think she was happy about that? I think she was clearly disgusted by his actions.
And we got.
But mind you, his defense of this is that none of us touch grass. Mind you, during this same stream, he said that he doesn't like to interact with people in real life and he prefers the company of people anonymously online. But don't let that mess up his incredible cope narrative on Twitter where he melted down.
Yeah, it's a expression for older women that are like in their 40s.
Again, yesterday, he melting down every fucking day of the week.
We got a thick girl right there, boys. Rawr.
Okay, what the hell?
This what you call a creeper, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Chad. I don't care who it is, what it is. If he were to do this around me in my area, I would instantly. Okay, let me say this. I'll get myself into trouble. I'll be making sure he get his premium ticket to see Doc Schultz. I don't care how much in trouble I'll get, but no. There's certain lines you shouldn't cross, and he's crossing them.
And we got. Oh boy. We got a thick girl right there, boys.
I mean, here's the thing, us fellas. Do we look at when we see other women? We'll say in our heads that's it. We will never say it out loud. He's saying this completely out loud.
What is wrong
Are
with
you kidding
fucking
me?
Freak? Bro, that's not acceptable behavior in public there, buddy.
Bro.
Well, here's another one.
And he's saying that while her man is right there. I'm going to assume that's a man. I don't know why he didn't do nothing. Maybe I guess he just wasn't paying attention, whatever, but he's right there saying it. Again, if somebody were to call my girlfriend that, I'd be approaching them and they are getting their ticket to see Doc Schultz. I don't care how intoxicated they are. You're going to see Doc Schultz. Jeremy, always remember this. You play dumb games, you win dumb prizes.
Bro, she's right there. You can't do that.
Her fucking legs.
This is in Bristol, Wisconsin. Ooh, her cup overflows. She's a little bit.
You see how this lady right here stopped? I want you to say that one more time. She stopped. She heard him. And she's nervous with her 2 kids right there. She's very nervous, but she heard him. What women will tend to do is they'll make sure they get their kids further ahead while they keep an eye on the creep. She's constantly looking at him because she heard him.
This is in
Exactly. No respect, Lewis, at all.
Bristol, Wisconsin. Ooh, her cup overflows.
She's literally looking directly at him.
She's a little bit old, but she overflows.
What? She's right there. She just looked at you, you fucking idiot. Like you are aware that you are actually there in real life. Like you aren't just like observing a stream and commentating on it.
Even if it's a stream, I would never say this stuff. I'll say in my head, like, oh, this girl looks blah, 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 whatever, and keep it pushing, but I would never say it.
You're aware these are actual
definitely protect the kids.
Human beings. By the way, this is a family-friendly event. There's a ton of kids there. It's supposed to be a safe place for families to go. And then you've just got this drunken lout, this drunken oaf, sweaty.
It is a little old, but this information is pretty important.
And greasy.
Because this is going to describe the type of mindset Jeremy has. Because he'll say one way, but once he gets toxic, he says another way.
Filming, going.
Overflowing as in greedy as a lot of information. Put it that way.
There's a MILF. Look at the rack on that one. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, you guys aren't the normal ones. Like, what?
Adam Racehorse, the super chat.
Whoa!
What do you say?
Adam Racehorse, the super chat.
Whoa!
He was much mouth, but he said something crazy there.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
To blot out the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. MILF, yeah, she's keeping it tight.
Again, she can hear it. She can hear it. She's hearing all this. She literally is, and she's trying to stay ahead of him.
No, she DTF. She got kids.
Jeremy, we have one solution for people that like to go at people's kids. If I could find it, where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. It's this, Jeremy. You are flirting dangerously to a certain type of group of people by saying that. You're flirting dangerously close by saying that. If dude said something like that about my girl, he wouldn't be awake. No. Same thing, March Champion. I'm with you on that one. Same thing with me. Yeah, it's a code word for that and other things. Put it this way, I had to explain more to you with the urban slang. This is the kind of remarks that should keep to yourself. Have they see you to shut the fuck up. Exactly, Hofter.
What?
Oh my god, dude.
So she's down to fuck you because she has...
Whoa.
Blot out the sun. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
MILF, yeah. She's keeping it tight. You know she DTF. She got kids.
Oh, God. You know, to this event, along with the kids. Actually, let me hear that one more time. I don't want to mix this up.
Yeah. She's keeping it tight. You know she DTF. She got kids.
You know she DTF. She got kids. Jeremy, that is incredibly disgusting to even say that. I don't care if this was 5 years ago. I don't care if this was 10 years ago. I don't care if it was a year ago. You should have never done this. Why would you even down to fuck? That's what it means. Green Piggy, down to fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the fact that he said this in the open, especially to a woman who has her kids, disgusting.
What?
Oh my god, dude.
So she's down to fuck you because she has kids with her? What is wrong with you, actually? Like, you're just a sick fucking guy.
She's got her kids holding her hand, bro.
Like, chat. I know I do swear from time to time. I know that when I'm around kids, I don't swear. Oh, I watch what I say. I watch what I do. I watch everything. Because I do not want the kids repeating what I say or do. I don't care how young they are or they understand. I will not do it. Because I remember one time, one of my old coworkers, she had brought her kids over. One was like 12. The other one was like 14. And pretty much we would talk, whatever. And I was going to say something. I caught myself. She's like, oh, you could say it's all right. Like, no. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. She's like, why not? Because there's some things I'm old fashioned on. You don't swear in front of kids. You just don't do it. Even if they're teenagers, you just don't do it. There's certain boundaries called respect that you don't cross. And good old Jeremy is crossing them. I don't give a fuck if it's today, a year ago. You need. Oh yes, absolutely. Same here, Fox. Don't get me wrong. I may be 40 in about another year, but I still have some old school in me that is like certain things you just don't do.
Yeah, boy.
And he's a married man, by the way.
And by the way, at this point, he is a married man when he did this.
Here you go.
Don't get that close to go. Like, he's almost invading that woman's personal space. You can't go 2 feet from a woman.
Here you go.
And then roar at her.
Jeremy, do you not know the meanings of, I'm not going to say the word because it could definitely get the stream flag, SA? There's many forms of that, buddy. Physical or verbal. If they wanted to, they could report you for that. And you'd be in a lot of trouble. Not only that, All they had to do is use this video. That's one enough evidence to see you in court for this. Like, hello?
Bro, that's catcalling a woman. Like, that's actually really creepy. It's fucked, bro.
Was at a family event?
Excuse me, officer. I know it looks bad, but somebody paid me $20 to do it.
Well, it's not an excuse, is it?
So the excuse is, Jeremy, you're going to sit there and say somebody gave you $20 to do this. That's not an excuse. I don't care if they gave you $100. I don't care if they gave you $1K. That's still not an excuse to do something like this. Not an excuse. And I mean, so what you think? Because I know you heard all this.
I am flabbergasted, for lack of better words.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't know about this until Jeremy started to strike channels. And then once he started striking people, they started digging in. And this is still just the start of what they found, Chad. There's somebody on Twitter that told Jeremy he has, well, now I think it's down close to maybe 60 hours, but no, it's now under 48 hours. He told Jeremy yesterday he has 72 hours to remove the strikes or he's going to release everything.
Okay. That's actually very disturbing, dude.
Here we have, this is quite a grimy clip, actually, so.
Strike a combo with that Princess Warrior. This one? I don't know, the pink hair is scaring me. Oh, she's like 10.
Oh my god!
So, he just like zoomed in on a 10-year-old girl's ass. Like, now it's a little unfair, but let's hear his take on Lolly. By the way, this is a separate instance of him defending Lolly.
Oh my god.
Hell, I've defended people's right to be into Lolly. I just want people to be able to get away from things. And not be judged.
Wait.
This is just as bad as you, Jeremy, holding your phone or your camera, whatever, zooming in on a 10-year-old girl. Not only is that pedo behavior, but now I'm getting a pretty good idea of the kind of person you are behind closed doors. See, when you're drunk, you have no filter. You have nothing going on. You're not thinking clearly straight. And clearly, this is what you really feel. Mind you, you're a married man. A married man. And yet you went to a public event, a family-friendly event, not only acting like a total creep, but then to go from there to literally zooming in again on a 10-year-old. That is completely unacceptable. Unacceptable. And let me get this clear. I don't have any kids. But if I were to have a daughter and I caught one of somebody doing that, you better call the police. I'm going to leave it at that. You have better call the police. Because somebody... Now, how can I say this without getting in trouble? Oh, a better idea. Chat, you know how Undertaker sent Edge to hell? It'll be something like that, but way worse.
Look, there's going to be 2 phone calls, the police and the mortician, because we're skipping the hospital visit.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't care if I got to pay the bail bondsman. I don't care if family got to bail me out. Absolutely not. Kids are absolutely a no-no. And the fact that he did that, and he even kept this up, is completely unacceptable. But you want to know what else he said? Because I'm not sure if it's in this part, but you know what else he said, Soul?
I'm afraid to ask.
He said, "Oh, we're being what's the word looking for?" He said, pretty much just saying we're being a bunch of snowflakes, and it's just a joke, and he'll do it again."
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah. So, Jeremy, the fact that you say that, I can guarantee right now, after people seeing this, if they see you at a family event and you're intoxicated, they're already got prepared to see you do this again. The fact that you even said that and you even showed this. This is disgusting all over the place.
Wait, I didn't see this. What the fuck did he just say?
For it.
So he wants people to escape from the real world by masturbating to cartoon children. Okay. So this is how he defends.
Agree, Piggy. Again, I gotta be careful what I say, because if I say go a little too far, let's just say you two would have sent me an email. So I want to keep it where you guys got a pretty good idea. But yeah,
end it all.
But just like Soul said, no. Soul, they will still be going to the hospital, but they'll be going into the basement.
Like I said, the mortician.
Doobie
doo, whistling in the graveyard.
Are you fucking
wait,
kidding?
here's his other one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I didn't see this part here.
We'll see it. Well, yeah, we'll just
Shuttle Keela. Unpopular opinion. I support Lolicon. I don't care what you're into, dude. As long as it ain't illegal, we good. Ain't for. For me, you do what you do. You do you. Who the fuck am I to judge another man?
Finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we.
Oh my god, this is not looking good, dude. This may be the worst looking optics I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
No, I would say, yeah, it's not looking good.
It's like up there. It's like up there.
And by the way, he was like that for an entire 2 hours, and we're gonna go through it. Like he was talking about, like impregnating women. We're gonna go through it all, including all these clips on Monday. So this was his defense, by the way. So
here we go.
So he actually retweets that.
So take a look at this.
Looks like it.
Same here, Great Picky. Same here.
Let's see here.
Hofta, don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. I'll read it right here. This is from Jeremy.
Incredible.
Yeah, this is from Jeremy's Twitter. I don't know if this is still up because he likes to delete stuff off of Twitter when he gets drunk. But he said, and this was, I believe, last week when he did this. But anyways, we have reached levels of fake pearl clutching I've never been possible. Believe possible. Excuse me. Believe possible. Going through live streams from years ago of a guy having fun and joking with his live chat at a Renaissance fair. So you mean to tell me that behavior, which is not only creepy behavior but pedo behavior, you're saying joking? And you're trying to pretend that you are offended. No, we are very offended by that, Jeremy, because that's disgusting behavior. Holy shit, ha ha ha, which he's laughing. I regret nothing. So you regret nothing. Nothing. So pretty much at this point, Jeremy, not only you are a creeper, but at this point, I'll say right here, borderline pedo. Nah, forget it. Pedo. I'm saying he's a pedo. He's trying to be in the closet because when he's sober, but when he's intoxicated, he let it come out.
Clip. He actually shows that to his own audience like a fucking mongoloid and says, we have reached levels of fake pearl clutching I've never believed possible. Jeremy, maybe you are into this, judging by your jubal, but would you be okay with someone coming up to your wife and growling at them like that
on camera, filming it to people,
or your mother? Like have some fucking common sense, bro, and some decency, right? Going through live streams from years ago. Okay, if you murdered somebody 5 years ago, does it no longer count? Like,
also, I don't know why YouTube is starting to censor that word too, the M word. I don't know why.
Like, what are we talking about here? By the way, you display the same perverted behavior on a near daily basis. Okay,
still to this day.
Going through live streams from years ago of a guy having fun and joking with his live chat at the Renaissance Fair and trying to pretend you're offended. I'm pretty sure every single woman watching is offended, and most of the men.
So he has folded next to his taxes like, ugh, Susan, don't get me started with that piece of shit right there.
You know?
Don't get me started.
Holy shit, ha ha ha, I regret nothing. What do you mean you regret nothing? What you should have said is, the behavior was unacceptable. I was drunk. I was craving a parasocial validation from.
And that's still not an excuse of being drunk. That's still not even a good enough excuse for that.
Chat. This is why I no longer IRL stream today. This is not reflective of who I am now, and I strive to do better. Like, that's literally what you do. If you are going to...
PPP, I understand you're trying to... I get what he's doing, but when you start going to the Peter route, there's no coming back to that. Prime example, Edie, and you know the rest.
Respond, you're better off just not responding to shit like that, you know. But he really thinks he's gonna win. Like, he thinks he's winning on every point. He's the grand puppet master and he's in control. Oh my god.
We do.
So he says, I kept watching for some sort of epic own, and I just don't get it. This is just normal banter.
For a creep.
He says, I think none of these weirdos have ever done a normal thing in their lives terminally online. No.
Oh, shit.
Jeremy.
What is
I always hate hitting that button. There we go.
I'll think of it.
So, he's saying that this is normal banter. So allow me to get this straight, Jeremy. You're going to sit here and insult our intelligence by saying it's normal banter to go around being a creeper to women, calling them MILFs, calling this, calling that, DTF, and then literally zoom in on a minor. So you want to call that normal banter? That is not normal banter. That is creeper vibes. That is pedo vibes. At this point, Jeremy, you need to get off the internet. Not for a little while. You need to get off for good. Completely. Yes, he says normal. This is his tweet. This is his tweet. This is the actual... Matter of fact, chat, let me see. Hold up. Let me see in the other one. Let me see if I can find it. Because I want to see if this tweet is gone. Because he does do this. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because he does do this. Hold up. Let's see. I'm going to save that one there because this is definitely saving near the end of the stream. Do that. Where is it? Let's see. Where is it? Nope. All right. So let's see if he still has that tweet up. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
One.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to see if he still has that tweet up.
One.
Hold on. I think he deleted that tweet. Hold on, chat. I'm scanning for it. I'm looking for it. Oh, nope, it's right here. It's right here. It's still here, chat. Nope, still there. He did delete it. He didn't delete it. It's still there. It's still there. I thought he deleted that one, but nope, still there. I just wanted to double check.
It's not normal to get blackout drunk at a family-friendly event and wander around perving on women and catcalling them. It's not normal, man. Like, you are retarded. But remember, guys, there are limits for people who are online. I mean, but he'll film 10-year-olds and zoom in on their ass. But, there are limits for people who aren't online. Okay. This is the full 2-hour
That's
stream.
Monday. We'll do that Monday.
We'll get into that. All right. So now let's go back out.
All right, we'll go into this one.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, chat. Now, this was yesterday. Guess what, chat? Guess what Jeremy did in this one? He nuked his Discord.
The Keno Casino, April 27th, 2026. And every day, more and more is taken from Jeremy Dale Hambley. Hamburglar Hambley's in a hell of his own creation. And every day, the heat in the oven gets cranked up and up and up. Today, he lost the Discord server. He fucking nuked it from orbit.
He definitely did.
Chat, it's game over for the quartering on Rumble, folks. Folks, the affiliate link no longer works. This is why he's got rid of the Discord, because the only reward that existed for becoming a member to the quartering on Rumble or whatever the fuck, quartering.com, was access to this Discord. And you signed up with promo code quartering for 50% off on the year.
Which is true.
The affiliate code doesn't work anymore.
No, it doesn't.
The affiliate code doesn't work anymore, guys. I'm pretty sure Rumble has cut him off. It's done. There's no more live streams on Rumble. It ceased. It stopped. I don't think they're coming back on the 4th of May either. I think it's just going to be quietly decommissioned, quietly given the day of the pillow treatment, as it fucking deserves. And by the way, Rumble, the platform that supposedly gives him millions and millions and millions of dollars a year, the 5-year extension, which, the actual CEO of Rumble said was bullshit.
5 years. Exist. Why lie like that?
Quartering just lies and lies and lies and thinks that no one will ever find out on his lies. Quartering.
Of course he lies all the time, chat. And the thing is, the thing is, Chad, he always lying. The thing he fails to realize, when you decide you want to go ahead and go to war, people will dig. People will find the information. Again, Jeremy, you played a dumb game and you're not winning a beautiful dumb prize.
Is supposed to put out 5 videos a day. One at 12, one at 1, one at 2, one at 5, and one at 6. Okay? He is at best putting out 1, maybe 2, and he's deleting them. Yes! Today was his best effort. But here's the thing. Rumble, which is...
Chat. Before I continue this, I got something to show you. I just see some breaking news right here. I see some breaking news. I'm not joking. This was the 14 hours ago. I'm not joking, chat. I'll even pull up first so you guys can see. Wow, the courting just flagged down Mean Copian stream about him for nudity and sexual content. The only sexual content was Jeremy Hamble about his cuck. That's right. That's right, chat. This has been going on for the past couple weeks of people doing content on Jeremy. And again, this is one of many who's been getting strike. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say it right here. People who's been getting strikes, such as LC, such as Luther, such as JT Smash. These people have been getting striked by Jeremy and his camp. This is what's going on. This is what's been messing up the YouTube community so much. This is why people have been in uproar, Jeremy. You do not false flag, copy strike, or anybody else. You don't have to agree what they say. You can make a video to respond to it, but you just don't do this because it's the nuclear option. And because of this, Jeremy, this is what you've done. This is why you have so many people coming at your neck. At your neck. And you know what? I was going to save this other thing for the end of the stream, but I'm going to show this other thing of a person that told Jeremy, and they really mean this. Let's see. Where is it? Let's see. Because I know I saved it. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, I know I can go to. I know exactly where I can go to. Let's see this. I'm gonna show this right here. This is a guy named Joker, I believe. Hold on. Let me see quickly. Joker is, let's see. He's obviously, a manager at Rumble, an unofficial manager at Rumble. Ooh. But let me go back to what they were saying here. Joker, this was posted yesterday. This is the 28th. Today is the 29th. He literally says 72 hours, Hambly, aka the courting. 72 fucking hours to unstrike my channel. My channel. So his channel got struck. I'm assuming his YouTube channel. If Jeremy does it, he says this, or we will begin our campaign on expose you, and not only to the internet, but beyond as well. You have allegedly done wrong in the business. I have seen receipts. That rabbit hole amongst others goes deep, and I have resources to dig up things that others have not. Terrible damages, class actions, etc. I was the wrong. I have held a bigger channel companies accountable. Ask around. 72 hours. So, Jeremy, you have, at this point, now it's been on 72 hours. You have what? I don't even care. He has a certain amount of time. He has 2 more days to unstrike. And let's look at the comments around here. You didn't even tag him. Are you serious? He has me blocked. Look at this. Jared doesn't give a shit. He's too much of a pussy to take accountability for the things he has done. Looking forward to the video. Again. This is from Joker's tweeter. He's telling Jeremy, you have 72 hours. Well, this is now after 72 hours. We'll just say 2 days to unstrike his channel. Or it's going to get way worse. Way worse. He reminds me of Anthony. Exactly. The Quantum TV versus Zachman. That exactly what this is. The question is, can he take the bash left if he can? This is why it's probably going to go scorch earth. He says he's been trying to do that, Green Piggy. So far, I've yet to see that. But yeah, Jeremy has been
this supposed to be his primary platform where all these millions are coming from is the last place to get uploads of his videos. If they come out at all, you would figure if a platform was supporting you to the tune of millions of dollars a year for the next 5 years, that would be your first priority. But no. The videos don't come out there. And if you search his name, as you see right here on Rumble, it's all hater videos. The SEO has been completely taken from him. It used to be he got preferential treatment on this website. It used to be that You couldn't go anywhere on the website without seeing quartering. He was recommended everywhere. But now, even when you search this fucking bum's name, you can't fucking find him. All you can find is the legions, the dozens and hundreds of channels that are out there destroying this motherfucker. On YouTube, it's even worse.
Let's type it in
here.
This is
all live it's just
search.
Completely falling apart. And in his mind, what he told everybody, he said this would be blown over by last week.
Yep. Chat, what they're showing is the same thing I've seen whenever you look up the quartering. You don't get his channel anymore. You get other videos about him. But let me let them continue.
No.
It's still ongoing. Look.
Rev did a new video. Yellow Flash side scrollers. Mad at the internet. Brittany Venti. Subordinary gamers. There's my face. It's not even my chat.
Metatron.
It's not even. Metatron.
There's Metatron, a 1 million subscriber channel coming in. We got Ghost of 8 Dots. 8 Dots is resurrected from the grave to felt Hambley once a fucking get. It's a feeding frenzy. And what this is the old phenomenon we used to talk about back in the...
That is correct, chat. Absolutely correct. These are other channels covering this, making fun of Jeremy and coming at his throat. This is what happens when you decide you want to go ahead and want to be the villain on YouTube. How many times have we told these idiots being the villain on YouTube never goes in your favor at all?
Day during blood sports. This is whale fall. Do you see? The whale as it falls down to the ocean floor, every organism takes a bite out of it. They all feast on it, you know? And so now you've got motherfuckers out there, they're making their names off this saga. Small channels, medium-sized channels, big channel. Everybody wants a fucking piece of quartering. And all this guy can do, like an ostrich, is stick his fucking head in the sand and pretend his poopy pants don't stink. But it's not going to work like that, bro.
No,
you don't understand. Like, there is now a cottage industry around your failure.
It's like about the size of DSP at this point.
Would you agree with that, Soul? Oh, people always work at the moment, chat. Give him a minute. But chat, would you agree?
Yeah, it's not as vacuuming, so I'm going to be muting it randomly here and there.
No, you're fine. So I know you're at work. You're absolutely fine. But he literally said that this is now on the levels of DSP. I agree.
This is, honestly, unfortunately, I think this is worse than DSP.
We can go with
this is just levels of, like, how do I want to put this? Like, this is early DSP dropout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely.
Like, and maybe even a little bit worse than that, because yeah, Phil said a couple of dumb things, but he, in a weird way, I'm not trying to defend the behavior.
I know.
But number one, Phil at least did it in his own place over a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Quartering is doing it in real life and out in public.
Yep.
So there's a couple of steps in different directions with this. I'm not approving of either one. Like, there are sometimes you can make a joke and it's fun. You don't get me wrong.
Right.
But Phil took a step too far. Quartering just decided to leap over the line and do a cartwheel down the street.
Yep. I agree. And at this point, he's at no return. He's at the point of no return. There's gonna be nothing to save his YouTube channel at this point. Not with the amount of information that's coming out. And again, this is still the tip of the iceberg. There's more coming. That's why I say, Chad, just wait, be patient. There's more stuff that's going to be dropping in the coming weeks. This is not over. And until Jeremy, not only that, tries to correct his actions and remove the strikes on several channels, people are not going to let go of this. They're going to keep pressure on him. And here's the thing. He's also got a few channels taken down. What he fails to realize, just like DSP, you may take down one channel, 4 more will pop up. You take 2 channels, 10 pop up. You take down 3 channels, 15, 20 pop up. You should know this, Jeremy. All you have to do is look at DSP and look how that went.
Well, it could be even bigger.
How long before DSP gets shows that we don't give him? He's trying to avoid. Actually, I'm going to say this. Hofter, I'm going to say this. Phil is actually doing something smart for once. He's trying to stay away from this situation. Yeah, unbelievable. A natural tiny red W for Phil. He's actually trying to stay out of this situation. I guarantee you by December of this year, we will still be talking. Oh, absolutely, Anthony. We'll still be talking about this.
No,
at this point,
because what quartering
Phil's trying to stay out of this on any intent to stay clean. I think he's waiting for the situation to hit its peak, like when quartering finally just hits that crescendo and everything explodes. That's what Phil's waiting for, because he knows he has some brains that realize what happened when he jumps the gun. So he's waiting for the entire bubble to burst, and then he'll pounce.
If he does that, that's not going to be in his favor. But it's still not going to top what Jeremy has done this year. Jeremy has made Locale of the Year. I know, Fox, a rare W. It's a small W, but a rare W. That is a good question, Greedy. I'm going to have to look more into that because I think I said the same thing too. I got to ask him, but I was thinking the same thing about this yesterday. I'm like, where's Keen? Why he's not even talking about this? So I got to look more into it. If he has, I didn't see it. But he should be getting into this because this is big.
Stand is just how much latent hatred there was of him out there. I think even we didn't truly understand that basically every single person who's ever interacted with the quartering over the course of the last 10 years hates his guts, wants him to suffer and lose fucking everything.
Phil always stay away from a... Well, here's the thing, Ricky Piggy. I always say this. Right now, he's holding a... Phil is holding a small W for right now, but he finds a way to take that W and turn it into an L. He finds a way to do that. This is Phil. You can give him the easiest W and he still turns into an L.
Because he's such a piece of shit. That's just the truth. Nobody was on this guy's side. There's no one who stands with him. Not one friend this guy has on the entire internet that's not on his fucking payroll.
That's true. That unless you're on his payroll, people are staying away from this. They're not his friend. They're actually going against him too.
Can't say who it was.
And people in the beginning, before this whole situation started, who knew about courting, either was like whatever or didn't care. What he's doing now, they're like, oh no, we're saying putting our 2 cents in it.
But someone from back in the day, a really famous YouTuber.
You wouldn't even believe it.
And I was like, what the fuck?
You wouldn't even believe it.
Don't say anything. But he was just like, Andy,
Anisha,
I want to thank you. I want to thank you for destroying the quartering.
Bro,
like they're so
when
happy.
this person comes to you on bended knee, I'm so grateful you destroyed the quartering.
He's like, thank you.
You know it's fucking over. You know it's over for Jer. Just so many people crawling out of the water. Names you haven't heard of in 5 years, 10 years.
Like
they all want the quartering scalp. They all.
It's the truth. It is the truth. You got people coming out the woodworks, people that haven't been making content for a good while, talking about this and talking about how they want a piece of what quartering's been doing because it's wrong.
Want to drink his fucking blood, and it's been happening. The guy is just absolutely fucked, like totally cooked. You look at his viewership numbers on the quartering. None of these videos are getting to what he needs.
At all.
In order for him to average his worst month ever, which was his business was basically dead in December of last year, he needs to get 100,000 views per video.
5 videos a day.
5 videos a day, 100,000 views.
By the way,
that's what he...
Main videos, not this papered over fake number.
The shorts don't pay anything.
No.
The short.
Really? So the shorts don't pay nothing. So he's got to make sure his videos are what's making him his bread and butter. Interesting.
Shorts he's making on the million short views a day, which is what he's getting.
Yeah.
He's getting about $20.
That's it for shorts?
It's not enough. $100 a week. It's not enough. It's worthless.
Bro,
and you can have a subscriber count as high as you fucking want. 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million. It doesn't matter. If you can't actually generate watch time and long form views for advertisements to play and rake in ad revenue, it's over. And he can't do that anymore.
The shorts are great for drawing attention to your channel, but in terms of revenue, they're not that great because, as I said, they're short little things. There's not a lot of place for advertisement there, from my understanding.
Wow. Which makes sense. But it's also it makes sense why he's been doing the shorts, because he's trying to avoid certain situations, and he's been getting lazy with his content anyways.
This guy is lucky to sniff 30,000 views. That used to be his floor. That used to be he was deleting the videos.
Yeah. So in this business, it's either retire or get out. Pretty much what he's trying to do at this point, Greedy Piggy, he's trying to be the biggest locale on the internet. Which locales never benefit. They only benefit for a small short thing for money-wise on stuff. After that, it just goes downhill and they never recover.
We're 40, 50,000 views.
Shorts only really benefit YouTube. They pay SODO. Okay, I see what you're saying.
That was considered an abomination. Now the big hot news comes in about Donald John.
They have. Anthony, they have.
On Trump and the ballroom and the correspondence dinner. This should
that's
be
what Phil did say. They are
feasting. This should be the Charlie Kirk standing on his grave to make him tall 2.0 resurgence arc. But it's not.
Do you have the video in the folder?
I have it. Of course I have it. We're going to cover it tonight.
I tweeted it. I was losing my mind,
is
bro.
The worst video we've ever seen.
Not only on his channel, on any channel ever posted. If you watch the locals, I lost my mind. And Ash,
he was drunk out of his fucking mind at the bowling alley.
Buddy.
Yes, Greedy Piggy, that is true. Archie was a big, well-known person. He became a locale. Now Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, just like Rich, was a locale, but a low-level one. Now he's a full-blown locale.
The audio at the beginning of this video is right ear only. It's right ear only. And then eventually it's no ears only. Yeah. For like minutes. For like half the video, it's just completely fucking muted.
Dinner sound effects. You hear the dinner?
He uploaded this. It wasn't a live stream with technical issues. He edited this and uploaded it and was like, it's good.
Oh.
He must have been so blackout drunk. And how you can tell he was...
He lost his mind because of the, the documentary. That's when Rich lost his mind.
Blackout drunk? The title doesn't even fucking make sense.
Okay, what was
Nor
the title?
do any of his title... Buddy, the title of this video, let me just pull it up.
I was so encapsulated by the video.
I don't misquote this. He calls it Donald Trump assassination attempt on just happened. Donald Trump assassination attempt on just happened. And he didn't fix it the next day.
Maybe. Angry Joe's
or the next day.
And then he deleted the video after our promo video.
Like once he didn't even realize how fucked it was until we put out our promo video that he watched. And then he realized it was a total embarrassment and deleted it. But unlike Jeremy Hambley, we actually do show prep for our live streams, which is why people actually watch them. Exactly. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm able...
That is true. They do watch their shows. That is very true.
Able to string sentences together without going, guys, Meridian, Merida, blah, blah, blah. Like, this guy is brutal. So, of course, he couldn't sweep it away. Plus, it was archived on Twitter. Fucking
I downloaded it immediately, everywhere. By the way. I have...
Here's the thing, Chad. When it comes to, I'm not going to tell people what to do, But if you are going to cover anything with the cording, make sure you download stuff, because just like Phil, well, definitely like Phil, Jeremy also likes to delete things too, mainly on Twitter. When he writes something stupid, he knows it's embarrassing. After he finishes getting intoxicated, the very next day, he either deletes it or within an hour later, he deletes it. So again, if you're going to cover Jeremy, whatever you find that you think is worthy to go over, make sure you clip and save it and download it. Even you got to screenshot it.
The copy too. I download
But
every
it's not
video he
just
posts
that
now. I
video
download every
he's
post.
deleted, like, over the weekend, like, half the videos he put out, he fucking deleted.
Yes!
Now, if you're deleting videos, why are you deleting videos? Is it because what you said is embarrassing, cringe, or wrong? Maybe you shouldn't be making these videos, Jeremy. And more accurately, maybe you need to quit whatever vices you've been doing.
There was one video, he called it the...
You might have a point. Greedy Piggy, you might have a point. You might.
Most important video he was going to
I
make,
have
remember?
that downloaded, by the way.
About the trans kidnapper or
Yes.
some shit?
Yes.
And then within an hour, he privated the video. And then a few hours later, he outright deleted the video. But apparently, this was the most important story that we all needed to know about to protect children and stop the trans predators. But I guess not, because Jer was embarrassed that he pronounced Merida as Meridia. And
What? Jeremy, how drunk were you? Like, how drunk were you? Do you mispronounce that? I know I shouldn't be talking because my typos are definitely bad. But really, dude? Really? You didn't first proofread it before you did this?
Yeah. So you all know, I did some local streams this weekend. Thank you everyone for showing up. It was a big success. Ashton, you watched a bit of the first one. Was my chat was the locals chat not faster than a Jer 30,000 viewer stream chat? Like, it was actually going faster. And it
Damn. The fact of it is that you have, again, Jeremy, your mortal enemy, or should I say your enemies, their chat is a lot more interactive, moving faster than yours. That says a lot. And you're supposed to have twice the numbers, and yet your chat was going that slow. Again, Jeremy, this is not going well for you. You may need to think about actually raising the white flag.
Hey, donos, and we shit on him. And guys, someone on the locals posted 5 new channels uncovered. I sent Ashton a few of them. There's 5 brand new channels as of today.
I think there was another couple that just came in a few fucking hours ago. Like, this guy has so many YouTube channels, and that's where when it's like, I showed my report history on all 50 channels, Your Majesty.
Wait.
But even then, we all know he's calling the YouTube rep. And by the way, there's a massive round of flagging going on. Smash JT getting hit.
Yeah.
Yellow Flash getting hit.
Yellow Flash too. I remember seeing that. He got hit too.
Aiden Paladin getting hit. Bearing's wife getting fucking demonetized.
Bullshit. It's so bullshit.
Alyssa Clips got 3 videos age restricted.
I was just looking for that, but I'm glad he said that. Alyssa covers a lot of Jeremy too. The videos that were age restricted were about Kino Casino talk about Jeremy. And they were age restricted for sexual content. I'm not joking when I say that, Chad. This is what's been going on. This is why I haven't really paid attention too much to Phil as of late. I've been getting into this because I wanted to know more about this, what's been going on, because this is a hot iron. This is a hot topic and a hot potato that's been going on. And again, guess who started all this? Jeremy. Neurotic. That's another channel. I have to dig more. I have to show you more about that, Degree Piggy. Neurotic. But yeah, these are other channels that a lot of them were not on Kino. They were not fans of Kino Casino. But the fact of it is, what happened to Kino Casino, because what Jeremy did, they're like, no. And this is what Jeremy doing with each of these channels. He's trying to silence freedom of speech. This is what he's trying to do. Mind you, he likes to say everybody should have freedom of speech. And yet when they're talking about him, his bull, his wife and all this stuff, which people do talk about, but like lately, oh no, I gotta censor that. You can't do that. So in this situation, just like Phil, it's rules for me. I mean, rules for thee, not for me. Or should I say, rules for thee, not for we.
One of our clip channels, one of our Hydra heads.
Our Hydra head.
Not ours.
Which, by the way, we have over 100 clip
Casino
channels
Fanatics was nuked. It was taken down by fucking quartering. It's getting insane. And not only him, but it's this whole environment now of, you know, feasers out there making.
Which, by the way, I meant to say this, my chat, everyone here, just in case, download this stream. I'm gonna do the same just in case, because you know I'm a tiny channel in this thing. The fact is, you got other channels getting age restricted, or the video or streams getting taken down. Yeah, so make sure you download it just in case all of a sudden if it goes poof. I'm not gonna take it down, but I'm just letting you just in case.
Privacy claims against Casino Classics.
Today we're going
Why is Luther Morgan talking?
Forgotten political grift. So everyone.
Okay, whoa! Sorry, Twitter autoplayed that.
The stream audio is under attack by Obieski.
Thanks,
Luther
Morgan. Luther Morgan stone colds his way onto the stream.
But it's just getting to be ridiculous. And now, of course, YouTube itself, their automated systems and the AI and shit like that, it's getting fucking ridiculous. And there's multiple instances. We're not even going to bring this up, you know, and tell you who it was, but you guys know who it was. You've got people now inspired by quartering to hold other channels hostage with copyright strikes and make demands like they're fucking terrorists or comic book villains as to what has to happen. You know, there's multiple creators like this, big creators, small creators.
I'm not happy about this situation at all. Like, quartering, you fucked it up, dude.
Ethan Van Sciver as well. And I'm seeing the names flash by. We don't want to focus on these people right now because this is quartering that we're focused on right now and destroying the quartering, leaving him with fucking nothing. But I assure you, all of these people are going to be dealt with in their own time, in their own form and fashion. And in particular, with some of them, the best thing that you can fucking do is just give them no attention at all. Because the reason they're doing this shit is to get attention, and it's fucking pathetic. And they won't fucking be getting attention from us outside of this, because that's exactly what they want, because they're a pathetic, mentally ill fucking loser that needs to figure it the fuck out and stop pretending they're a fucking digital terrorist. But this is the environment that Jeremy Hambley has cultivated. He has now made it cool to go after other people, take down their channel's flag. And part of what he's done is, even if he isn't taking these channels down himself, because at this point, there's so many fucking people getting demonetized and taken down. Surely it can't all be the fucking Hambley YouTube rep, right? But what he's done is he's become a...
I let PvP talk because he's speaking the gospel. He is speaking facts, the gospel. This is, again, I know I sound like a broken record, but this is why I want to address. This is what happens when you false flag, copyright strike. When you do this, and now people are going to say, oh, well, the coin did, so I could do and get away with it. Or such and such did, I could do and get away with it. This is what you have created, Jeremy. And by literally going ahead, and I couldn't find the tweet, but yesterday while I was on Ice's stream, I did see the tweet, and I should have screenshot it before it got deleted. Jeremy literally said that he wants other people to follow the same mindset that he's been doing. And I wish I said that to you, because I didn't think about saying it because I was busy at work doing other stuff, and I went to go back, it was gone because it was taken down. Because Jeremy, once again, was intoxicated. And always remember this, chat. When it comes to Jeremy, when he does these crazy these tweets, he's intoxicated and he's going to end up taking it down. And this is what you did, Jeremy. This is what happened. Right now, you are drunk with power besides substance abuse and anything else. You need to get off the. Well, first thing you do is you need to reestablish, take the strikes off of these other channels. You also need to get off the internet for good, because there's no coming back from this. Again, you don't channel strike people for no good reason. You don't do none of that stuff. You shouldn't be doing that at all, because channel striking is sending nukes. This is what happened in the past for YouTube. This is what got YouTube in a lot of trouble. This is why they're trying to not go ahead to people getting channel struck so much. Again, with the Quantum TV and the Act Man, we saw how that went. It was not good. I agree with Triple P here. No one detracted with Coverfield. His supporters will definitely go down because those dens give him money to... Exactly. They will definitely do that, Greepig. You're 1,000% correct.
Lightning rod that provides cover for other bad faith actors to attack people they don't like. And so if somebody gets another person demonetized or they report a person and get them flagged down, immediately the blame goes to Hambly and they can get away with it.
Yes,
and so
exactly.
this is the environment that Jeremy Hambly has created. He refuses to take any sort of accountability for it whatsoever. He refuses to even admit that he made a mistake. He thinks that he did nothing wrong. Well, everyone fucking disagrees. And he can't keep his head buried in the sand forever. Every single video he puts out, every single live stream he does from this point on is just avalanche, flooded with negative comments. Hannah Claire Brimelow tried to put out a video today. Every single comment is about Jeremy Hambly and his antics. So this isn't fair to his employees. This isn't fair to anyone that's associated.
Unfortunately, it's the situation where you're a part of that flock, so you got to catch the strays too. That's the situation with her. And I understand this is her employer she's trying to defend. This is one of those situations where you need to step away. Maybe just put an LOA, time off, stuff like that. Because right now, what's going on with Jeremy, it is a hotbed of a situation. This is the reason why I told Duty to not to mention... No, absolutely. Gay Hayes, we'll call him. Absolutely. You're totally right about that.
With him?
Because there are some... What's the word I'm looking for? Other retarded trolls you just do not want to give attention to. And Gay Hayes is one of them.
Fucking everybody over because he's a selfish douchebag who won't do the right thing and make the call to his YouTube rep to get the clip channel restored and make a public apology like Mundane Matt did, where he admits that he's a soy-filled bitch that flagged things down and made the YouTube ecosystem shittier for fucking everybody. Because that's what he fucking did. He went and just like he poops in his pants, he took a big stinky fucking dump in the pool, a big stinky dump in the fucking punch bowl, and now we're all having to...
I mean, I know the yes, Scat, but I get what he's saying. Pretty much Jeremy has just decided, so you know what? I'm going to take a dump here. I don't care whose lawn it is, whose house is, whatever. I'm doing it because I feel like it. That's what Jeremy has done.
Deal with this shit. And it's bullshit.
You know the only person who's like walked away safely from this? Luke.
Yeah.
Dodge?
Luke's timing was perfect.
That is somebody that used to work with Jeremy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He got here in the nick of time.
Guy?
Remember, regarding Yeah. Again, Ice. We're going to call him Mud. Mud. That don't even listen. We don't even need to say the name, but Mud is his name. Well, excuse me. Don't even mention the person's gender. Mud. Because, again, I did speak to Lord Diaz yesterday on his stream, and he said right now everything's now pretty cool, but he stepped away from that situation.
Who like missed the Titanic? He's like, no. He's like running down the dock. Fuck, I missed the Titanic. And then a week later, he's like, oh, okay.
Yo, I really would be surprised if they...
You can call him that one too, Greedy Pig, if you want to. Actually, chat, you called that individual I call Mud any other name, just not their actual name.
Come back on the 4th of May. But even if they do come back on the 4th of May, it is just going to be a nightmare for them. It is going to be a quicksand that the more that they struggle, the quicker they fucking drown. It's a nightmare. He's not making it through the summer, even before all of this happened.
Ooh, I agree. He's not making the summer, and that's not until June.
it was very doubtful that it was going to make it to the end of summer. That's why apparently Luke had to be fired or let go. Now we think he probably fucking quit.
You know what? Even if he were to get fired or let go, that's still a blessing in disguise because he's catching none of that. He's away from that whole situation.
No, but that's why Luke apparently had to be let go, is there was no money to keep the fucking staff on board because the Rumble contract was ending. Quartering tried to bluff even after he told us it wasn't being renewed and told us it was renewed. And the Rumble CEO goes, no, it's not. So the money is ending. I think the last check has already been cut, or it's going to be in a couple days.
I think it's done.
They may limp on for another month or two, but it's going to be like $20,000 a month that Quartering is losing running this live stream. Do you guys know that? That's how much he's paying Hannah Claire and fuck.
Because he wants to make sure his content is safe. So he's rather taking the high road and walking away from that situation. He did say in his stream yesterday. Matter of fact, well, this plays out.
Fucking Melanie Mack is like $10,000 a month each.
There's no way. It's got to be
fucking.
4K.
It's crazy.
It's got to be 4K.
No, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy the amount of money that's getting thrown into this fucking dumpster, bro.
This is
crazy, dude. And just lit on fire. And this is the thing. The guy has now put a second mortgage on his home. So you'd think that Quartering, who's supposedly this super financially well-off guy, he would have his home paid off, but he doesn't. He actually built this home himself at a time during COVID when building materials and labor were like triple the rates before the pandemic and like double what they fucking even are now. He bought at the worst fucking time and spent a fortune building this motherfucker that he took out loans for and fucking mortgage for and all this crazy shit.
Like
and then with this coffee company
that were fired, let go, whatever. It seems like either quit or like right now it's the biggest blessing in disguise for them because they're literally away from this whole situation. They got nothing to part of this. So I mean that's the end of this video, but we got two more, and then the other two won't take too long. Like I said, I posted them by 5, but we're gonna keep going, chat, because there's still a lot more I want to cover.
Oh, let's go! The police report and door cam footage, because Quartering's been saying not just one person came to his house, like the F-150, but multiple people have come to his house to the point where his wife is terrified to answer the door.
Good. How much is he paying for both more? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a real good question there, Lewis.
They've been getting threatening phone calls. His whole family is under attack. His friends are getting attacked, blah, 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 blah. He's provided not a single shred of evidence that any of this is going on. Not a police report, not a Ring doorbell cam, any of it. And we're still waiting. But what he has provided us evidence of is a guy with a Frieza avatar on Facebook. That's what he's provided us with here, guys. So this fellow is saying, please unalive yourself, Jer. Please die today, Jer. Who manages your account? I hope they die, drop dead, eat shit and die. Dead yet. Now, Jer is crying about this, that he's...
Okay, I'm a little bit of real life, a little bit of RL for me. I've not received those, but I have gotten some comments of people pretty much coming at me, and I've either responded in a funny tone or just ignored it. What he could have done is just simply ignore it because it's on Facebook, but yet he wanted to bring this up. Greedy Piggy, I'm not sure how big his wife is. I don't think she's big as Cat, but no, and they don't have kids. But even let's say she would have kids, it's not going to be with him because according to the stuff we found, the bull is doing all the work in the bedroom.
He's being harassed
and Jeremy's sitting there watching it.
He's being abused and these are death threats. Now, mind you, this isn't a death threat at all. Like, and by the way, Jerry, internet meme veteran of 20 years, if you ever been in an Xbox Live lobby before? PlayStation Network lobby, Counter-Strike 2 fucking lobby.
Or get into, well, an EVE Online lobby or a Star Wars: The Old Republic lobby. It gets dark pretty quickly in those lobbies.
Modern Warfare 2 lobby, anything like that, you get far worse than this. In fact, just about every YouTube creator that's ever existed, particularly YouTube creators that go into polarizing opinions
or drama,
like politics and drama, and try and tell the whole world how it's going to be, receive messages like this.
But I mean, Ice, if you're still here, how many times have people have left some stupid, crazy comment that you just laugh at?
But note that Quartering didn't block this fellow.
Halo, the Halo comments.
That too.
When you're like, Jesus Christ, they're nothing compared to the early Call of Duty servers.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And yet Jeremy is crying this over a Facebook thing. Mind you, this is something that it's not really death threats, but in a way, it's like borderline to it. I see what the person's doing, but they know what they're doing. But this is what Jeremy is crying about.
Hello, and report this guy. He just screenshotted it and posted it online for sympathy, in lieu of any of the actual supposed harassment that he's been getting in real life. This is all he's got.
It happens a lot. A lot of times you just laugh off and you don't really pay too much attention to it. You just keep it moving. Unless they were to get personal information and stuff, then that's a different story. But they're just, let's say, they come to your comment section and leave something crazy. You just keep it pushing.
Is some guy
if I post
on Facebook
a Twitter post?
Hell, I had plenty of people making fun of my thumbnails. I just laugh at it. Every
time I had a DM like this, I'd be posting every 5 minutes.
Under a Frieza avatar.
You know what? Like, dude, by the way, this has nothing to do with our
avatar.
Fucking, well, we'll go into it, but look
this
at
could
this.
literally be a fucking sock puppet. And this guy just says, brother, you need a break. And he goes, me? I'm chilling. Like, mental illness.
So the person's correct. You need a break. He said, me, I'm chilling. Yet you post this. None of that, Jeremy. You literally kept saying in tweets and in videos and live streams that your family's under attack, your friends are under attack, the channel's under attack. So how is it that you're supposed to be chilling, but at the same time crying about this? I have a guy that says I'm useless AI. And oh, I know what you're talking about. I remember that one. I laugh at that one too. I was like, okay, whatever you say, dude.
Illness alert! Mental illness alert! It's not even a threat, by the way. This isn't even an actual threat, let alone an actionable, credible threat.
He uploaded this on the 24th. These are from April 13th, 14th. Where was this posted before?
Yeah.
Like, it's bullshit. It's completely
This is ridiculous, dude. And then it turns out this guy is friends with Jeremy on Facebook.
Hold up. I gotta stop running these in here too. Actually, yeah, we'll play this. So, Jeremy, and I'm playing for Jeremy, not for Kino Casino, but Jeremy. You're saying this person sent you this and you're friends on Facebook? Well, the plot is thickening really good. I mean, wow. Wow, Jeremy. This is something I would expect Phil to do. Wow, Jeremy, you are real. Okay, I'll give Jeremy a little credit. He is really trying to be the locale of the year. He is trying his hardest.
So it could be that Jeremy put this guy up to doing this. It could be this is a sock puppet of Mr. Hambly. It could be that this is some upset fucking liberal or schizo or God fucking knows what.
Or
what this isn't actually is actionable death threats on his life, real harassment that's making him and his wife live in fear. This is an anime avatar talking shit. And if you can't handle this, you need to log the fuck off the internet. Seriously. Log the fuck off.
If he's posting this, why isn't he posting the Ring door harassment Ford F-150?
Exactly.
Where's the emails to his wife? Where's the phone calls? Where's the
voicemails? Anything.
It's bullshit.
There's nothing.
Because no one
this entire harassment narrative
this
is bullshit. Look, he's friends with this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Friends with this guy on Facebook.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Good morning. Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to send you the next folder.
Yeah, because all the folders have vanished for some fucking reason. I'll reset the browser later. Maybe it's just like right, guys?
Yep.
But this is crazy. When I saw that in the morning, I'm like, I knew it was fake, first of all. And then it's like, this guy, he just like can't even do a gay op properly. It's all leaked. It's always all fucking leaked.
So now we're having this massive wave of flagging across YouTube. Mikey No More puts out an entire documentary focused on the bull.
Amazing video,
and
by
again,
the way.
we say we're going to watch it probably tonight. If not tonight, then Wednesday night.
Yeah.
But as I've said from the beginning with this, you get the most flack when you're right over the target. Every single video that focuses on the bull, Adam Sellers, and Quartering's relationship to his criminal Jew bull, Adam Sellers, gets taken down or age restricted or flagged in some way. Within 20 minutes of this video, the Quartering's bull apocalypse being put out, it was flagged for nudity and sexual content. The timestamp is literally a picture of a cell phone lighting a hallway. So what's going on here is Quartering is having his guys come in, feed.
What is the bull? Tyrone. That's the best way I could describe it. Tyrone. That's not the actual name, but that's the best way I could describe Greedy Piggy.
These are in the crew, and they're mass reporting for nudity. That's what's happening. That's 100% what's going on.
Jer has his names on Google Alerts, and here's what I think happened. Mikey posted this video at 5:40 in the morning. We had just finished streaming. 40 minutes later, I was about to head to bed. I saw it pop up. I watched the video. I was hanging with Psycho. We watched the video, very funny video. And then I head to bed, and I see on Twitter, my video was flagged for sexual nudity.
Pretty much.
At 6 in the morning. Jeremy, drunk off his ass, got a Google alert. Jeremy Hambley, fucking whatever, the bull, and then he fucking flagged it. And it
absolutely. Absolutely.
That's exactly.
Yep. This is what's been going on whenever the bull's being brought up. This is what's been happening. This is why, again, for me, chat, why I didn't stream Monday, because I wanted to gather as much information and learn more about this possible. Because I did talk about it, and I want to say at the time I did stream this last week, it was still surface level I was touching. I was going to leave it at that point. But when I was learning more about this, more and more and more, it gets even deeper. And I'm not trying to become a full-on courting detractor, but I do like exposing other locales. Not just only Phil, but other locales. And to show light. Now, find a way to make it entertaining, of course, but to bring light to what they've been doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what's been going on YouTube, Greedy Piggy, Hawthorne. This is what's been literally been happening, people that cover this. That's why I say, once I finish the stream, download it just in case.
What happened? Exactly.
So
what happened.
the video got age restricted, and then the appeal was denied. Where is the nudity and sexual content? It's literally just a pair of hands and a blank phone in the timestamp. can we get an actual human being on this? And this guy goes, you got to take a shot of Fireball and squint. Mikey goes, those hands probably do look sexy as fuck when you're a gooner who's already drunk by 10 a.m. But it's not just limited to Mikey no more. Coincidentally, all of these people who have been criticizing quartering and calling him out are getting demonetized or age restricted or their streams taken down. Let's have a look at another example here.
Incredibly bad, Lewis. When we say, Isis said this, Duty posted a bit of a meme about it. James Lesser's talk about this. I'm trying to see what other detractor have talked about this. A couple others that are slipping my mind. He's way bad this year. He is made locale of the year. Anything else that Phil does at this point is going to be hard to pretty much top what Jeremy has done and still is currently doing.
And before we continue, I want to say Mikey No More popped up a tweet, and apparently the age restriction.
I know. I'm not going to really watch that because any single play game Phil is going to play has been born. And just so you know, Lewis, the Phil content I'm going to be covering Friday for the May 1st burst. That's why I want to cover on Jeremy right here.
Didn't stop the video's growth. In fact, it sped up the growth because more people are talking about the video now for being flagged. Therefore, more people are watching the video. Nice job, quartering. You're Smash JT.
Smash JT.
And here we go, Smash JT. His video got, hold on. No, his live stream got flagged for nudity and age restricted.
He, for whatever reason, gets hit with the exact same.
Since I finish this, Lewis, I'm going to be ending the stream because I got to do something to do after 5. So I'm going to probably, if Ice stream, we could jump in over there.
Flag. Team YouTube.
He's still not done. No, he's not.
Dude, why did my intro that I play every night on my live streams just get flagged for nudity and age restriction?
His intro got flagged for... I seen his intro. I seen JT's intro. There's no nudity or sexual cut. Wow. Wow. Oh, Friday? Yeah. Oh, definitely Friday. But it's going to be in the morning because I do our work Friday, but it'll be in the morning. But wow. Talk about grasping straws, Jeremy.
Well, Smash, it wasn't a problem until you ended up picking a battle with some guy who has the whole Flag It core on his side and has called them in. Now, if you show somebody playing the guitar, that's...
Yeah, but the thing is, he removed his own intro music. This has not happened to Smash JT. I haven't watched Smash JT in a long time. I've been watching like recently. And I seen this intro. There's no nudity in that thing. There's nothing, unless you want to talk about a lyric. I don't, maybe, but that's our big reach.
It's nudity, and it gets age restricted. Thanks, Jer. It's great. It's great.
Bearing. Very upsetting, too. Because
came out and did a video against the quartering.
My wife, we'll just say Sugar Bear. I don't want to say the actual word there. Not that I have no problem. The hell with that. I'll say it. Sugar Tits Bear. We'll just say the hell with that. I don't care. Got hit with an unintented content demonetization purge. My wife's channel is under attack. She's doing the appeal today, but we appreciate if Team YouTube could look into this. She's been on YouTube for 10 years. She's definitely... Wow. I've been watching Smash JTV recently, especially uncovering the core because I want his take on it. He's been doing a pretty good job. I know some people are not the biggest fan of him. I can understand why, but his takes on Cordy has been pretty good.
Friend of over a decade and close associate.
I actually subscribed to Bearing. I watch a lot of his stuff.
Nice.
Yet they work together for years and years and years and quarter.
Go ahead.
His wife stuff. Yeah, you can disagree with a lot of it. You can agree with a lot of it, but as far as I can tell, and like I said, don't take this word of mouth because it's as far as I can tell, she hasn't done anything to get a channel stricken.
No.
She just literally just reports what's out there and then gives her opinion on it.
Exactly. The thing is, what did her channel all of a sudden get under attack for? Let's find out what Kino's Casino is about to say.
Lied to his face, and I suggest checking out his video because it was a tough video for Bering to make.
Yeah,
but he did the right thing. Well, now Quartering is going after Bering's wife. Not even Bering himself. The fucking coward is going after Bering's wife. So now his wife gets hit with the inauthentic content demonetization purge. My wife's channel is under attack. So she's doing an appeal today. But what's crazy about her appeal, they won't even let her appeal. They're only giving her like 2 weeks to hit the appeal button. But every time she hits appeal, it doesn't go through. Isn't that crazy?
Very funny, because you know what? I appealed the Warski channel.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna pull something up because I can't. I need. It's hard. After hearing what he's doing to the person's wife. Let me see. Actually, I know I could pull up. I know who I can pull up. Give me 1 minute, chat. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, I want to pick one. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Because I want the right one for this. Oh, I can't show that one. I can't show that one. Can't show that one either because we'll get to. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I know which one I'm going to show. Because the fact that what Jeremy is doing to that poor man's wife, I got the perfect one. Hold up. Actually, no. Okay, this I'll post. I'll post this. Oh, come on. Hold up. Oh, you really? You gotta be a... there we go. A little bit of this, quickly. How I feel about what he's doing to that poor man's wife.
Fucking tough guy talking ass. Stick your fucking face through some money. He's fucking laying it. Fucking head. Your fucking head, huh? Smart enough. Fuck around, Tony. Don't fuck with me, Al. Don't make a fuck out of me. With the fucking money, I'll give you the fucking money to put the fucking heat on. Fucking degenerate, you. Fucking kids at home. Get the fuck out of here. Find out you fucked up. I'll leave you wherever I find you. 2 fucking days and nights. Fuck me. Fuck me, you motherfucker. Fuck my...
I had to pause, stop right there. But yeah. Oh yeah, Jeremy. Yeah. You almost give me one, unleash the Joe Pesci in me. And if you'd watch Joe Pesci, Chad, you know how he is. Yes. Oh, yes.
Well, now I was able to appeal. It was supposed to be 2 business days, and it's still under review.
Yes. And so is the Kino Casino clips. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? Almost like the non-Pajit rep that Jer told us about is real, and he's causing issue. Now, Aiden Paladin, who also coincidentally spoke out very strongly against Jeremy Hambley in the last couple weeks.
Always has.
Her channel, Broken Crown, has been hit with the inauthentic content flag and demonetized. It's her politics podcast, a live news analysis show that has been going on for 3 years. This flag is for spam content, and they only stream once a week. What's going on? But apparently, Quartering's freeboot stolen shorts that he pumps out 20 of them a day. Apparently, that's okay with the TOS and isn't inauthentic spam content. Isn't that strange?
Buddy, I'm telling you.
This all these people who spoke out against him, they're all getting fucked with now.
His manager is fucking doing this. Like, I'm fucking...
My question is, how long can his manager keep doing this before he gets into trouble? Because this is mass flagging. This is mass reporting, which goes against TOS. Jeremy knows this.
I'm convinced it's his
Then
manager.
Yellow Flash, who has been one of the most outspoken against Quartering of about anybody.
Amazing
and
videos,
really
by the way.
has been battling with him for years.
Yep.
Now suddenly gets his live stream taken down for showing firearms, but they were just watching news footage of the Trump shooting. They were watching Fox News, and it got taken down, and they had to finish the live stream on Rumble. Strange, isn't it? Now, thankfully, he did get it appealed and overturned because it was total fucking bullshit. But most people have not been so lucky.
That's crazy.
Which is true.
Oh, here we go.
Now, Alyssa Clips, who's been hosting a bunch of our clips and other clips critical of the Quartering, 3 different age restrictions today alone. 3 different age restrictions today alone. But it's all just a coincidence, right?
And all this has been happening in a very short time span. Very short time span. Yeah. Funny how this all happened as soon as they talk about courting and the bull. Again, this says a lot.
Quartering's not pulling any strings at all, guys. Oh, he's totally innocent. Bull fucking shit, buddy. He is ruining the YouTube ecosystem for everybody. This is what he's doing. He's ruining it.
Yep. And look at this, Flash.
He did get his appeal approved, but he could have very easily not got the appeal approved.
Yeah.
Do you know? Like, he's one of the lucky ones who YouTube did reverse it because it was such nonsense. But everybody else has gotten fucked. Seriously.
Yep. Here we go. Let's go to the next one. Look at this. This is the email.
There we have Kino Casino Fanatics, one of our clip channels that Jeremy got taken down. This is not run by us, but we gave them our blessing to put it up there.
Everyone has our blessing.
And,
so everybody can actually go ahead and clip the casino's content. They're allowing it.
Quartering and his rep are out there getting it taken down for impersonation.
Well, there's 100 more. A Hydra. You chop off one head, they're back.
Now we've got Kino Casino Classics, Quartering's head capo, Teddy Feezer, coming in and doing privacy claims against it. Teddy Feezer, who has cuddled up to Quartering, currently his gay ops general in the fucking real secret flagging gay ops Discord server that's out there, okay, is claiming the Kino Casino Classics, again, with another privacy complaint on the exact same video that he's already claimed 6 times and lost before.
Yep. He has striked this video 6 times. Talk about being butthurt. This is somebody in Jeremy's camp, by the way, who's doing this. Quite sad.
Okay.
And when it comes to Jeremy's camp, he doesn't want people that think. He wants a bunch of yes men. The moment you think for yourself, you become public enemy.
He's emboldened by Quartering. Okay, this is just the crazy stuff
What
we're
did you see,
dealing
by
with.
the way, you might have missed it, but Feezer put out a fucking novel today on Twitter, going, "I actually don't care that their video's out there," and da 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 da. He's literally saying that he doesn't care.
Right? Yeah, it's the same
flags.
line Quartering's doing. I'm sure he signed it with a smiley face as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a little bit of background on Quartering. Here's a video.
Welcome back there, zombie.
Where Quartering tells everybody if they need a video to come down on YouTube, just email him and he'll be able to take the video down.
Wow, buddy.
Interesting.
And tried to grift off of it and got a retweet out of Matt Walsh. Drizzy.
How can I send you a video that needs to be removed? Seeing how to know. Uh-oh.
Drizzt Key says, how can I send you a video that needs to be removed? My 12-year-old showed it to me, and you seem to know how. Email to me, thequartering@gmail.com. Don't just email a link, though. Don't
Just email him the link to the video, and he'll have it taken down.
Don't report it.
Worry.
Don't flag it. I'll do it.
Don't flag it. Don Hambley. Don Hambley own. Well.
So, what's your opinion on courting now at this point? No, he's still muted, chat. He's still busy at work. That's okay. But chat, so what's your views right now on courting at this point? You can tell me how you really feel about him at this point. Because he is a low-life piece of shit that needs to get off the internet ASAP. ASAP. Again, Jeremy, you started this. You could have easily done one or two things. I know I sound like a broken record, but I needed for you to understand. Hopefully, we are watching this sober and not drunk. You could have easily made a video about the Kino Casino and made a response, or just simply ignore it. Channel striking does not benefit you whatsoever. Exactly, Fox. Trust me, the whole internet's a spies, including me.
Get that video taken down, lickety split.
I'm telling you guys, Adam Sellers
but now he doesn't have that power, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you see here on the Jerilizer, which is an incredible tool that allows.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Jerilizer. I just wonder if Jeremy milks the. He probably does, Ice. You never know.
You to look up any keyword and see every.
Wow, Jared really likes to talk about working with his female YouTube representative.
Every single time Jeremy said it across all of his YouTube channels and live streams.
By the way, Ash, they added the 8 new channels to the Jerilizer in the last 30 minutes. The 8 new channels have been added. Go ahead.
And he says, wow, Jer really likes to talk about working with his female YouTube representative, and he really likes informing his audience about it too. Look at all of the times that he talked about it. By the way, we got Yakass for 5,000 kicks. Jeremy was the wake-up call that I really needed to quit drinking. Today, I've been 1 month sober and counting. We got a loser mentality for 5,000 kicks. The Quartering still has a Discord. I tagged you on X. Well, the Discord that he was shilling is gone. There may be another Discord that you're in.
Here's what I'm gathering. He has from 10 people who have DM'd me. He is banning people from the Discord who's not tight, and then he was
purging everybody. He was purging everybody from the Discord for weeks.
Jeremy hasn't triggered me so far. He's still a 7 out of 10 on my anger scale. Well, give it some time, Great Picky. He might be a 10 once this year is over. It's messed up because this is an opening everyone up to being exactly Ice. You said it right there perfectly. This is what's going on. This is why I wanted to cover this, because this is what's happening. Pretty much it's just an opening to flag everybody, and what Jeremy again has done is incentivize other people to do that. This is what's going to mess YouTube up all together. Because then we go through this before, and how bad it got before YouTube finally had to step in and try to change course. but by that time it was nearly almost too late. And again, the only reason why they haven't stepped in yet is because Jeremy is high up in the totem pole when it comes to YouTube. It's got to take somebody that's a little bigger than him to say go against him, and then maybe YouTube might finally step in and do something about this against Jeremy. Maybe, but that's depending. Yeah, at this point, Greedy Piggy, with that other video about him being at that fun fair, doing that stuff. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
So in effect, I mean, listen, it was shut down for signups weeks ago, and hundreds of accounts were banned from the Discord like weeks ago. But I think the whole thing was fucking nuked, to be honest.
I think it's like a hidden, or like I'm pretty sure
he might have hidden it and it still exists somewhere, but
he removed all links. But I mean, in effect, it's gone. But we do have people still in there who are DMing me, so we'll.
I'm going to assumption that Jeremy has another Discord. He's trying to keep it on the wraps.
We'll keep an eye out. But from what we can see, you can't sign up.
I know there's a gay op Discord. I know that.
Oh, of course there is.
He's not off of Discord entirely.
No,
Trust me. There's a server with old Feezer there. Anyway, continuing on here. Look at all the times he talks about his YouTube rep. I will text my own YouTube rep this.
Sorry. All right, there you go. Yep, text your YouTube rep.
I talked to my YouTube rep. I talked to my YouTube rep. I talked to my YouTube rep. I talked to my YouTube rep. My YouTube rep is not a Durka guy. Okay?
In the hot tub,
I will text my own YouTube rep. Go to the next slide. YouTube replies. Okay, here we go. YouTube rep and I will message them, and I will reach out to my YouTube rep. I didn't get a call from my YouTube rep. The YouTube rep is asking if I would schedule a call with the YouTube rep because you don't have a YouTube rep. Wow,
bro, this is fucking nuts.
I tried telling my YouTube rep. I've had 2 meetings with my YouTube rep. I will also email my YouTube rep.
Oh, by the way, 8 Thoughts made a new video too about Jer. So I'll pop it open maybe for Wednesday. We'll watch that. Here we go. We got more YouTube rep, YouTube rep, YouTube rep, YouTube rep.
Wow. I thought he actually didn't have a YouTube rep.
Oh, I forgot Andy posted that. My bad.
Ooh, by the way, like my tweets are fucking on fire lately. Thank you everyone for the big support there. Yeah, there's 0.2 there for me there. And thank you to warm rolls for the table for 5 subs. And thank you to Ballman Sack for resubbing there. Wow, holy shit. And Thyrax has subscribed. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go
so fucking.
We're gonna make America furry again.
Hold on.
Whoa!
Pause that real quick. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Actually, this is all the stuff we recovered, so I don't need this video. But there is one thing I do want to cover that Craig says here. Nothing Craig says, but just a little critique.
Oh, furry alert!
What the heck?
Like a troll. And then I'm like, oh, this is a real book.
I didn't think it was a real book at first or anything.
It's a real book. Like it's like you can hear some clips on his channel, by the way.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about this. Guess who website this is? You're about to see, chat.
Luther Morgan.
Tailgates for Trump. This is definitely not a grift, guys. Tailgates for Trump. It says right there.
Views in 2 hours.
It says right there that they're not interested in profit. So we know right well they're not,
bro. 4,000 views in 2 hours. Luther's is killing it.
Trump's Quartering's definitely never MAGA. He was never MAGA, guys.
Yeah,
ever.
Another video, and today we're going to be talking about Jeremy Hambley's forgotten political grift. So,
Jeremy. The rabbit hole is getting deeper. Are you sure you still want to continue this and not tap out and wave the white flag? I think you should do this because more and more people are digging.
So everyone knows about his coffee grift. Everyone knows about his news grift. Everyone knows about his live stream grift. But today we're going to go over some very important information because he may have also committed campaign finance violations and or charity fraud. So let's...
Bro. What? Now we're into charity fraud?
Whoa, buddy! Oh no!
No!
Let's get into it. Now, of course, Jeremy Hambley has said that he was never MAGA. He said that many times. Oh, he's a centrist. He was never MAGA. Well, if you go to the Federal Election Commission United States of America website here, as you can see, there's actually 3 donations.
Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Your past is coming to light. Everything you're doing behind the scenes is being shown. And it's getting worse. It's not helping you, buddy. You can go ahead and try to take it down. I guarantee you, people already downloaded this. I guarantee you that. Because they know how they know how you're operating now. Yes, Susan. Yes. Absolutely.
Such a superhero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Like, what is this?
Remind me to never piss off Luther Morgan.
Same here. I don't want to piss that guy off ever.
I love you, Luther. I'll promote you every day.
Get him, Luther.
Shout out to Luther. Because he dick for this.
You can imagine who they give money to. The Trump National Committee, and then, of course, Never Surrender Incorporated, which is also, all of these are Republican affiliated.
By the way, these are some chintzy donations for a supposed multi-millionaire. $169.20.
He's almost there with fraud, because the one thing I hate most in this world is being lied to because you're insulting my intelligence. You were lied to my face. I hate scams and fraud so much. again, so Green Peak, are you sure he's still at a 7? He's not slowly becoming 8 out of 10 now? Because this is wait till you see this.
What a chintzer. Couldn't even give her around fucking 170 and then two $188. You'd figure you'd be maxing this motherfucker out. What's the max you can give? Like 2,500 to the campaign or something? What's the max you can give? It's nowhere near the max.
I'm pretty sure it's
the
unlimited.
super PACs, I think you can give unlimited in America.
Look at this, though, by the way. Employer, the marketing sheriff. Remember that?
So, and as you can see here, you have the dollar amounts and then the receipt date. So he gave them all at October 6, 2024. So that lie's already been exposed. But I think what most people don't know is that he ran a whole grift connected to the Trump cookbook. So if you guys remember the Trump
yes.
cookbook,
He is definitely
this was
I remember
cringe,
the Trump
boomer maxed.
I bet Luther has like 100 things in the fucking chamber ready to fucking like unload.
Cookbook where he took recipes, that other, like everything Jeremy Hambley does.
Yeah.
He took other people's work, other people's recipes, and then he put his garbage slop logo over on it. So
wait, he stole the recipes? Well, obviously.
This stuff was going on really big.
Obviously.
He's a thief.
And subscribe. Thank you so much.
The lead up of the 2024 election. So if we look at this video right here, as you can see, there's a link here for tailgatesfortrump.com. And then let's listen to Jeremy Hambley show the cookbook, shall we?
Okay.
Week, we will have the Christmas edition. We still have.
By the way, the agenda style, the spine, what's it called? The curly spine?
Not a duotang,
no,
but
like a.
So if you're still here, what do you call this type of levels? Oh, he's probably still busy at work. That's okay. But chat, a question. What would you call these type of levels? When somebody is going to be shilling.
At this point, I don't think there are words for it. I think we're at the point where it's just like, it's beyond definition. Like, you can't describe this.
No.
And mind you, folks, I've seen a lot of stupid things.
But from what you've been learning of Jeremy today, you think it might be way up there?
I didn't even realize I was muted at the time, but I was saying that being a false charity, that is a landmine and a half. Like that's because that gets the government involved, that gets a lot of other things involved. That is a landmine and a half, and he just stepped right on it.
He didn't step right on it. He literally jumped right in the middle of it. And
he's that guy that pulled the pin on the grenade and threw the pin.
Yep. And it's while holding the grenade up in his hand saying, see, look what I got. And it's like, but yeah. Oh boy. Let's continue with this.
Binder? Like, I don't know. What is it called? The spiral binder?
The spiral binder. But let's keep going because I want you guys to see this. I was watching this at work and I was just like, wow.
Or whatever. Okay, spiral bound.
Yeah.
Spiral notebook. Yeah.
Yo.
The tailgate edition, so we have a bundle where you can get them both. But this Christmas edition has even more recipes. It's even more like nicely refined.
How much is he trying to sell this for? This is fucking junk.
Yeah.
This isn't even worth like $3 at fucking Dollarama, bud.
No, this is a free PDF to download, like just to read on your computer or your iPad.
It would have been November of 2024, so Christmas was coming up.
Stuff like that. But Cramela Mamela's apple pie, chocolate wrinkled cookies.
As we all know, there's no other way to make fucking chocolate chip cookies other than to buy the Trump fucking cookbook. Are you kidding?
This is crazy. By the way, he's reading these and laughing like it's his first time reading them.
No, well, he's laughing because he's scamming everybody and he's laughing all the time. Oh, can you believe these suckers are actually going to buy this? They think that Trump's going to get elected because they bought this.
Christmas bathtub greens. How dare we speak Merry Christmas casserole? All sorts of stuff like that.
This is so cringe.
Tiny Tim's
How
horseshoe
dare we
sandwich.
speak Merry Christmas? Joe Biden banned all mentions of Christmas and cackling Kamala danced on the orphans' graves on Christmas Eve. Doc Brandon. Like, this is ridiculous, bro.
Just hilarious
stuff.
stuff.
Yo. Oh my
real
God.
Funny, guys. Real funny. Everyone out there laughing? Sorry, let's keep going.
Luther.
Who know will know. I hope you enjoyed this video. We'll talk to you again real soon.
Oh my God, Joe
So he's
Biden
actually somewhat
stopped me
coherent
from
in that clip. It's
celebrating
amazing.
Christmas. He put his boot on my neck. Yeah.
Jeremy. This, you know what, Jeremy? I only got, I'd say in this best words. You are in a universe of shit. A complete universe of shit that you started it. And so far, you're taking so many blows that nobody's feeling sorry for. And the only way you've been responding is channel strikes upon channel strikes upon channel strikes. That's your response. Quite pathetic.
Talk to you again real soon.
Okay. So he was actually somewhat coherent in that clip. It's amazing what 1 year of mental, I guess 2 years of mental deterioration can do.
Oh my God!
He's an alcoholic. His brainstem is destroyed by booze. His brain damage.
So if you follow that link and you go to the www.tailgatesfortrump.com /store, it'll take you to this super cringe website. All right, so obviously here it says help Trump win the 2024 election. So, he was clearly never MAGA.
That you can talk about, the Israeli government's, too involved here or whatever. You want to talk about that? I'll listen. But when it's literally your entire platform for everything that ever goes wrong in America, you lose people in the center like me. First of all, I've never called myself a conservative ever. I'm a Trump voter, and anybody who's watched me.
Jeremy, you did. You said that plenty of times on your other streams. I seen the clips before this happened. When you was showing talking about politics, you said this, and I literally said, "Hey, you want to be on that side? Fine, whatever." But now you want to sit here and try to play both sides of you want to play a different side of the fence, try to be in the middle. when you said that you were part Magna? And you literally had Trump's cookbooks and anything else? Again, why are you lying when there's evidence showing otherwise? Well, thank you, Anthony. Again, I've been doing the best I can. Along with Kino Casino, because they've been making them more quite entertaining.
For any amount of time knows that. I'm not. I was never mega either.
Guys, it was just a delusion.
Yes, he is, Green Piggy.
Right. Right. He's a fraud. He's a phony. Come on. And that was like as the Iran war stuff was kicking off. So he's like hedging his bets. I was never MAGA. I was never conservative. Oh, fucking coward.
Ridiculous.
He really is.
Illusion that all of us had.
Oh, this is his website?
Exactly.
I think so. That's what we're going to find. I never knew this existed.
I know, me either. What the fuck is this?
So, if we go through this website here, it's obviously shilling his cookbooks. It's a dead link. But basically all this website does, all this website exists to do, is funnel people into registering Republican and then to vote for Donald Trump. That's this whole website. And it does that by...
party recipes besides vote for Trump. Party recipes. Party ideas.
Here's your fine party platters, guys.
By kind of branding like...
board that looks like Trump's fucking hair on the cheese and crackers. It's orange, like his hair. Like, what are we doing?
Yes.
Gates for Trump. So you're supposed to have like these Trump-themed, cookouts. And they have basically...
The Kamala Harris's tuna meltdown? What the fuck is this crap, bro? Donald Trump's spicy margarita? Cackle like Kamala with this extra tasty, beautifully crisp sandwich. What's even the joke? I just don't even know.
The middle hash.
Fuck. No horses were harmed in the making of this sauce. Yeah, Tim Waltz's creamy horse radish sauce.
The creamy.
Well, Jer would tell you. Jer's apparently watched some horse pornos. He'd tell you.
Oh dear God. Andy is not joking. He's not joking. Jeremy did say that while he was drunk.
Jerry's watched a horse get off on a woman before. That's what he fucking said. He Cenk Ugermax.
Oh my God.
All these different recipes, Kamala Harris.
And how I know that? I went to pull up an Geroizer and yep, it was right there.
His tuna meltdown, Tim Walz's creamy horse, Donald Trump's spicy margarita, even though Donald Trump actually does not drink alcohol because his brother died of alcoholism, so he swore to never do it.
Not Buttigieg's booty jiggling XL hot dog in buns. That's gay. He's gay with taste to make that booty jig. Jer's thinking about booty judge's fucking booty judge.
Joe Biden's "You Ain't Black."
Okay. This is so dated, even for 2024, dude. Like, seriously, this guy's...
It's probably the one thing that he does not indulge in, that he shows temperance on. So anyway, so it's super cringe. So if we go through the social media here, this is it on X.
There's a Twitter account?
What?
Tailgates for Trump. Let me search this. Tailgates.
Is it still going? It's followed by Styx Hexenhammer. What a great endorsement.
God.
What a great endorsement. The Styx endorsement?
You have recipes here.
And you got corn pops, buddy.
Oh my God.
Where's the threat to our demo
post was...
Buddy, are you reading these? Oh my God.
On November 27, 2024, which was like maybe a few weeks after the election. So how do we know that this website was run by Jeremy Hambly? Well, there's a couple of really interesting clues that are in here. You could see all of the super cringe recipes here that are like really, really terrible. So right here you can see it. The quartering was signing these things. But remember, guys, he was never MAGA.
Trump.
No, he was...
I'm at a loss for words. There's only one thing I can play for this chat. Just one thing. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. This is back in 2004. Back in 2004. This is all back in 2004. This is all back in let's go to the other stuff. Let's go. Oh my god. Jeremy, why would you have this? Oh my god, Jeremy. Why? What were you thinking? What were you Oh my god. There's cat right there, Chad. There's cat right there. Oh my goodness, Jeremy. You even This is horrible. This is Oh my Oh my god. This is so bad. And he never Look, 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 look. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Let's look at this.
Write me privately.
Of course they do.
They complain about being bullied because, you know, the furry community is about free expression, and then they all get bullied, but you can't be a Trump supporter in the furry community. Or like 10 furries out of 1,000 furries will try to rip your, tail off or whatever you got.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay, let's get back to this. I gotta pause white one sound. Oh, I forgot I still have my background music. Oh well, Chad. But
he was never MAGA, boys. Never MAGA. For sure.
So just in case you needed further proof, here's a post that he did October 10, 2024. 300 cookbooks shipped in one day, thanks to my wonderful wife and assistant, Maggie. So this is the infamous Maggie. Little did she know that she would have been fired unceremoniously before Christmas, just a couple months later. Excuse me, just a year later, in October or November of 2025. So this is pretty cringe. Now, he partnered with a guy called Sticker...
Did you see that? That Jer?
I don't know.
This is pretty cringe. Now, he partnered with a guy called Sticker Mule. So this is a guy, he makes like super offensive, well, when I say offensive, I mean eye-catching stickers. And I guess boomers buy them and then they put them on like ATMs and trash cans and, park benches and stuff. Like this is their level of political activism. Just really super cringe. But anyway, here's a video of the guy that runs the sticker company. Here's a video of him and Jeremy.
I had a furry working for me. So what? I don't care.
I like the furries. I love furries, but they got the furry community.
Wait,
wow, Trump for furries, everybody. We're gonna make America furry again.
Ice. Looks like Jeremy wants to be on your side. What you gotta say about that, Ice?
Whoa, furry alert! Furry alert! Whoa, buddy! Trump for furry. He loves furry. Are you tired of winning yet, folks? Are you tired of winning?
Nope, I'm not tired of winning. I'm enjoying
There's nothing left. There's 19 things put onto the counter. Like, what?
He got really mad at me, I guess. So, but, a lot of
Why would you choose this hill to die? What do you mean a lot of furries write you privately? That's one of the worst things you could say, bro. No, buddy. That's bad, buddy. You don't want furries writing to you.
Jeremy said he's fine with furries. Also, Ice. Well, actually, Soul, I can help you with that. We can definitely do that. Only question is, when we throw you out the airlock, do you want to bring the demo with you at the same time? Oh boy! And poor Solo over here. I know he's busy working, but he's like his brain is completely melted.
Privately, are they writing if you turned on? What are you writing them back? What the fuck?
Of course they do.
They complain about being bullied because, you know, the furry community is about free expression. And
Oh my god! No!
What did he say?
What the fuck?
Of course they do.
They complain about being bullied because, you know, the furry community is about free expression. And
Oh my god! No! We may as well just let the woke left win at that point. The optics are washing over us entirely. Bro, he said the furry community is all about free expression. So the real champions of freedom of speech, guys, are the fucking furries, bro. Sticker Mule is a furry. Who could have foreseen that? A guy with the name of Mule? Okay.
Oh my god.
Because, you know, the furry community is about free expression.
That we
and then
have
they'll get bullied. You can't be a Trump supporter in the furry community.
Exactly.
Like
Wait, what?
10 furries.
I don't know if the
You
Trump
can't be
people want-
bullied without being a Trump supporter. Like
community
the
or
whole
furry
thing
community.
is rooted in victimhood. Like,
let's hear his.
Of course they do.
They complain about being bullied because, you know, the furry community is about free expression. And then they'll get bullied. You can't be a Trump supporter in the furry community. Or like 10 furries.
listen, we don't want furries.
They're being bullied for liking Trump. Good.
Listen, we don't want them. We don't want them. We don't want the bronies. We don't want these motherfuckers. Okay.
Oh my
Bro, what are we gonna do without the pedophile vote? Let them vote for Kamala. Let them vote for Kamala. We don't want the bro. What are we gonna do without Nampola's endorsement?
This is New Jersey.
How will we live without the endorsement of fucking Nambla?
Stop.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
I don't know if the Trump people want the furries, but
But
whatever.
1,000 furries will try to rip your, tail off or whatever you got.
Yeah.
You got your person. You got the furry conventions. But yeah, the furry. I love the furries. I think they're funny.
Did he just talk about a butt plug?
Rip your, tail off or whatever you got.
Yeah.
You got your person. You got the furry conventions. But yeah, the furry. I love the furries. I think they're funny.
Did he just talk about a butt plug? How will we live without the endorsement of fucking Nambla?
Stop.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
I don't know if the Trump people want the furries, but
But
whatever.
1,000 furries will try to rip your, tail off or whatever you got.
Yeah.
You got your person. You got the furry conventions. But yeah, the furry. I love the furries. I think they're funny.
Did he just talk about a butt plug? Am I hallucinating?
I said that because he goes, they're gonna pull off your tail. And I made the joke of like a butt plug furry.
What is he talking about? Pulling fucking tails of furries. Even Jared looks ashamed. Even Jared's like
work and want everyone to feel sorry for him. Exactly.
Oh well, I'll be real. There's a bunch of clips of Jared defending furries also that we haven't got to yet. But there's a bunch of clips of him talking about how his like editor was a furry and all this stuff. Like,
I think we're gonna find out something.
I don't know what they're into, but I think they're funny.
As long as whatever.
Yeah, I bought Sticker Meal's got is a mule, right?
Yeah.
We bought a furry suit. Like,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't buy a furry suit, did you? So you took all the Trump supporters' money to buy a fur suit that you could yiff in. What?
Wait,
I don't even know what to say on this. I don't say this. Wow. So you took.
The fuck? That's all you can say. The fuck?
Yes. I think my chat, everyone in the chat here is having the Pikachu face at this point.
No. Not the Pikachu face. That is too mild for this shit.
Then which face?
This goes beyond. I don't know. I don't think we made one yet for it.
I really don't get that bro side face when he says what. I don't even add this to this. Good God.
This is bro side Caboose making an O face.
Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is what Jerry wants to be friends with? The fact the guy admitted furries, bought a furry suit, using the charity money. The charity money. I know, it's going to say the same here. Oh my God. Oh, Jeremy, let this continue.
It's real. I did not. Buddy, it's just unlimited Jer content forever. This is the infinite content glitch Feezer fucking prophesized 3 years ago.
Oh no.
He should have deleted that Twitter before we found out about this.
Oh, please no.
Expensive. They're like 10 grand.
Oh, yeah.
10 grand? What? What? Excuse me?
Content glitch Feezer fucking prophesized 3 years ago.
Oh no. Please no.
Expensive. They're like 10 grand.
Oh, yeah.
10 grand! 10 grand! No!
Are you kidding me?
Listen, Trump supporters get grifted the hardest, scammed the hardest. Bro, imagine thinking you're giving money to get the wall built, and it's going to a fursuit, $10,000 to a fursuit. We're gonna make America yif again.
Okay, so 10 grand for what exactly?
We bought a few to just have fun. And we were
A few to have fun? That's a very
that's
a very poor choice of words. You bought a few $10,000 fursuits to have some fun.
Oh shit.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Hell no. 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 I refuse. No. No.
You think that's accurate, Soul?
Unfortunately, my brain is still melting thanks to you. I blame you and Zombie. If there was a zombie apocalypse right now, every zombie would walk past me because my brain just melted and leaked out my ears.
Susan? No. In US dollars. In US dollars. Oh my God.
Fun.
Just
what?
Have fun.
By the way, we got PDA for 10 subs. At least he's not PDF or fucking.
God, thank you,
we got Lambo Calrissian for 2,000 kicks. He says his home burned down and he lost everything. He's homeless. He's possessionless. He's sauceless, but at least he's not a fat flagger. That's right.
Is that true?
And Wendy's,
true,
no,
so
it's
sorry,
not
man.
true. Surely not. He wouldn't be.
And well, Ice, you're going to have to say something about this because you are the leader of the furries.
Donating. We got Wendy's Baconator for a sub, and Hot Fart Fernando says, so Local Live sponsored Crash a lot at Talladega.
Yeah,
how many subs to see him splatter the Kino Camaro all over the wall at Daytona?
Oh, he made it.
Maybe
Did you
next
see?
year.
Bro, day 2 of Daytona, one guy fucked up, took out every car except for 4 cars. Every car in the race was wiped out from one accident.
And it was all Camelot's
It was not
fault.
him. He actually made it.
And
He's
they would have
good.
blamed Camelot.
Camelot's been fucking killing it on the Jet content too.
Right, just to have fun, guys. It was just a joke. It's a joke. I'm here. It reminds me of that.
It's a real expensive joke.
Vito? It's just a joke. I'm here.
Vito? What the
fuck out. Hey, fuck
Hey, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just
hold up. No.
Why are you outing them? As
Oh
yiffers?
my god! This boy, no, the fuck? What?
That we don't like what's happening.
$1,000?
Hey, nope.
It's a joke.
Okay, there we go. I had to skip that part. God damn it.
The furry community went nuts, but then a bunch of them wrote me privately and said, we don't like what's happening to you. Where, you know, some people in the furry community are military.
I know, there's all sorts of...
What?
I've always said, like, my...
Tactical yiffers inbound? What the fuck? Listen, let our military have a little bit of fucking respect, you know? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck are the Chinese thinking at this point? The Iranians?
Why are
like,
you outing them? Why are you outing them? As
oh
yiffers?
my god, buddy.
Carry under the bus now.
My viewership is all over the place. I try to be careful about disparaging any particular groups. You're probably getting a lot of shit in chat for saying that you're down furries. But
yes, Jeremy, no.
I think they're funny. They walk around in suits and they're funny.
Yeah, they're funny, and you bought 2 suits to have fun in.
Yeah, they have a...
It's just a joke. I'm here.
Like any other community, they've got to do a little bit better job policing some behavior.
Yeah, maybe the
right,
exactly.
Yeah, they're just like any other community there, guys. You know,
they have to police their people to not fuck animals.
Online community can police you since you're a naked grifter.
If you're in their community, but like, I don't care. Just like bronies. You're a grown man. You're in a
no, why is he choosing that hill to die?
Now we're going to bronies? No, we're going to... Oh,
I am at a loss for words. I am legit at a loss for words. I've been sitting on the stream thinking about what to say in chat, and I got nothing. I got nothing. Why is he choosing to die on this hill?
I don't know. I have no idea. The only question I have, Jeremy, when you did this, were you drunk again?
Most likely.
Cause this was not a hill to be on. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is anything you want to say there, Soul? If you still got the brain cells left?
I don't think I do.
I gotta check on my boys. I gotta check on them because this is earth-shattering, mind-blowing, everything.
Like, there is not a brain cell left to consider any of this. I'm just gonna go back to work.
So furries and brownies on the hill he's choosing to stand on. I don't even know. He chose the first furries, now brownies. Oh my god, Jeremy. You should have deleted this. You should have deleted this Twitter before I have this go out. This he said it. Oh my god. Let me let this continue.
God, what is he doing?
That's
Bro.
creep shit. That is literal creep
He's
shit.
clopping, buddy. Jerry's a clopper. No.
Yeah, the
Leave
Nambla
Rainbow
community.
Dash alone, Jerry, you sick fuck. Holy
I don't
fuck,
care.
gets Jared
Like,
20%
it doesn't bother
harder
me
there, huh?
at all.
Sick fuck.
Everyone's got their thing that they're into. I like model trains. Like who?
He likes trains!
I do have one question. Jeremy, what did your wife think about this when she saw this? I know she saw this. I know she did.
I think she instantly went like, "Yep, I'm going to my ball, exclusively from now on."
Yeah. Yeah.
I would.
Yeah. And mind you, Zombie, as I learned, if it's not this one, it was one of the other ones I have to try to find it another time. apparently, there are 2 bulls.
Oh,
There are 2 bulls.
Oh, she gets spit roasted then.
Yeah, they were both in the Discord that Jeremy nuked. Yep. Oh God. This is just getting worse and worse and worse. Oh God.
Autism
He's
alert!
autistic. He's autistic. Let's ring them.
We have ears
Autism
and
alert.
eyes.
Autism alert.
AUT.
I like trains. You know that song?
Yeah.
I like trains, kid.
By the way, another hobby, by the way. Another
Oh.
expensive. I like model trains.
Who likes model?
Okay, has anyone
Did you
actually
have
seen this
sex
guy
with the
play
train,
with the model
Jared?
train?
No.
I haven't
No,
actually.
this is a lie.
RC cars and boats and fucking. He's got a lot of toys. Like, I don't disbelieve it, but like, fuck, man, was he spent 6 figures on model trains too? Like,
that's like the one model thing that he doesn't play with. It's like RC cars, RC boats. Okay, and also you're comparing model trains with grown adult men liking My Little Pony and dressing up in fursuits,
like masturbating to fursuits.
Dude, seriously?
Who grew up in the 90s that likes model trains? About 6 people. Well, like I don't care. And
I grew up in the 90s.
By the way, what a comparison. Yiffers fucking in fursuits and model trains is like the same level for Jer.
No.
I mean, you can fuck in fursuits and be a brony fucking weirdo creep because I like model trains. What? How does that even equate?
It don't. It don't. Not even close to that. The only... And mind you, this is on the Tailgates for Trump's Twitter. It's still there, chat. I mean, we did watch for a hot few seconds, and I want to get back to this video. I didn't know this was in there. Holy cow.
Trains.
It doesn't bother when people make fun of me for it. Like, it doesn't... I don't care. Like, what do you know, like...
Right, everyone's going
Pretty
out
much,
there.
Green Piggy.
The model train bros. It's totally the same.
Yeah,
as
it's
the
the
furries
same.
and the bros.
People can do whatever they're into, and as long as it's not illegal.
No!
It is. It should be.
Oh my God. As long as it... Oh God. He is the biggest sicko at this point. So, in other words, Jer, as long as it's not legal, excuse me, y'all for it. That is a dangerous thing to say. I'm not going to say it here, but chat, you know, if he's allowing that, then he's going to allow other things in his camp that he would like. This, again, Jeremy, you should have deleted this Twitter.
Yeah, the expression, if it's legal, I don't mind, or it's okay, it's a very double-edged sword.
Yeah.
There are some instances where it works, don't get me wrong, but in context with how he's been, especially during discussing Lolly and stuff like that, there is a very defined line, and context is important.
Yep, and he doesn't give a good context why.
I mean, oh God, I don't even know how to say this without it sounding completely weird, but there are conditions that a person will remain looking young, but they'll still age like a normal person kind of thing. I forget what it's called.
I know
it's not dwarfism. And just because of that, they shouldn't be treated, not be treated like a normal person. That's fair. But going with that, it's still an eerie place to discuss. But you still treat them like a person. Like, that's the same thing. It's like, it's legal, do what you want, but it's still kind of weird kind of thing, as far as I can tell you. And the way the quarterback is presenting it is like, just as long as it's a lolly, it's fine. I'm like, that is a very, very dangerous statement in that method. Like, it's like I said, I blame Zombie and I blame you, Vanguard. You've gone my brain to the point where I stopped making sense.
Sorry, it was a phone call there. I heard what you're saying there, so no, I agree with you. I agree with you. I know this is very insightful for sure, huh, Ice? Collecting. Yeah, pretty much, Cricket Piggy. Pretty much. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're trying to say, but this is what Jeremy wants. As I say, what you do behind closed doors, I don't care. Long it's legal. That's what he's pretty much saying, Ice. This is what he is pretty much saying. As long as it's legal, even though he's buried it all too late.
Oh man,
I'm cool. Yeah, see people in chat say like they have some friends that are furries. Yeah, I don't care. Shout out furry community. There's a model train person. There you go.
No.
Yeah. So
early on in Sticker Mill, we had a guy that worked for us, and somebody said so and so is huge on YouTube. This was like 8 or 9 years ago, or 10 years ago. He's huge on YouTube. He's got millions of views per episode. And I said, "What does he do?" He said, "He doesn't really want to disclose it. He's a little weird to disclose it. He doesn't."
Your movie sucks. I'm assuming they're talking about.
But, I said, maybe you guys could talk sometime. And I said, I finally talked to him. I said, "I hear you're massive on YouTube. What do you do?" And he said, "I do My Little Pony stuff."
Okay, what does this have to do with Trump?
I don't know.
Exactly, Ice. There are some things you should not say. And this is the one thing that I do not understand with locales. Phyllis said it. Now Jeremy has said it. Kimberly has said it. They say things that you should keep to yourself. Some things you should just take to yourself to the grave. Don't even mention it. Don't even share light on it. And yet they think it's cool to share this information. And make it seem like, oh, I'm cool. I'm hip. It's like, no, dude, that was stupid. You shouldn't have said it. Now it's out there and people are going to save it and keep showing this to you that you did say this. At this point, Jeremy, you need to leave the internet for good. Because I know I said so many times in the stream, I'm going to say it again. You have reached a point of no return.
I have no idea where this video is going. Like, I know, like
MAGA question mark, like Trump question mark,
scam.
like what?
Like okay, let's keep going.
What? Like what?
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah,
he didn't want to admit it.
Even Jeremy's getting uncomfortable.
He goes, "Yeah, my spare time I do these My Little Pony things," and people love that. I don't know anything about that world, but hey, more power to you. If you're out
of course
there,
you don't know anything about
having fun in a safe way, you're not bothering anybody. It's fun for you to put on
it's bothering me.
Pretend you're a lizard or
whatever.
A lizard.
Or a mule. You're gonna be a furry,
don't know a mule. A lizard and a mule are getting it on, and you don't see any problem with that. Well, I do. I think most people see a problem with a dude in a lizard suit and another dude in a mule suit fucking.
No, but
it's a little bit wrong. Like, what are we doing?
Why even do this?
A mule, and represent Sticker Mule.
It's weird that mule or a donkey, that's the Democrat logo, but this guy does Trump stuff. It's very confusing. Why not be Sticker Elephant?
Okay.
Showing up, sort of movement of furries showing up dressed as mules and just saying, "I like Sticker Mule," and going to fursuit con, whatever they do.
Or furries for.
Yeah, it's
no,
just
not
I'm
first.
Sure, like Coca-Cola, Ford, or Amazon. They would.
I cannot believe he just said that too. I cannot believe he. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna put a be right back screen. I got to take care of one quick thing. I'll be right back. Also, we might need this music for right now to give everybody a chance to recharge their brain cells. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Not yet. I got one more thing we're gonna cover here, chat, and then we'll call it. Actually, we're just about finished that, anyways. So, this is the last thing we're gonna cover.
Put down the phone and put the bottle down. You don't need the booze, man. I mean this like sincerely. You don't need it. Get sober, take a break, get off the internet. And when you come back with some creative energy. I know everybody's doing it, so you should do it too. No. Your flag, your channel should be demonetized. It's literally in the terms of service that you can't do what you're doing with those shorts, right? But you're skating by right now. So all I ask of you is to look at yourself and realize that you should, and by the way, I'm not being malicious at all. Take a step back. Totally remove yourself from the internet. If you need to like upload some videos to keep your channel in the algorithm, awesome. Do that. That's fine. But outside of that, get your work done, get done, and separate. Go on a vacation, go down to the beach, and just get off the internet. Do not drink. Don't smoke. Don't do any drugs if you do any of that stuff. I'm not implying that you do. I don't know anything about you outside of that. And just separate, man. Come back. Tell everybody you messed up, and then hopefully everybody can move on. That's the best advice I can give you. I was asking for advice from you a couple years ago. Now I'm giving you advice. Own it. Apologize, and do your best to regain some trust.
I mean, is he lying, chat? He's not. He's telling the truth.
He's not lying.
He's telling the truth. The only thing I will slightly disagree is Jerry needs to go for good. He needs to go because
his reputation is permanently ruined.
Yep. And Jeremy, I'm so sure you're going to see this again. You need to stop because just like that guy named Joker just said, you have 72 hours. And it's going to get way worse. But we have finally reached the end of this. So, what have you guys learned? How about you, Zombie? What did you learn from all of this? The whole information of Jeremy that I showed today.
Bro needs to log off for good. Like, don't come back.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. As I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming. No Phil, no Jeremy, just gameplay of a special case. I'll make it a little surprise for tomorrow. And then Friday, May 1st, the burst. That's how we come.
Everybody's going to be streaming that day.
Exactly. Oh, man, Jeremy. Anyways, guys, girls, Zombie, actually, how's work been going for you before we go?
I'm in between clients right now, so work's a little slow, but they're trying to find somebody for me.
Hey, that's what's up. It happens that way. It's gonna get better.
It happens.
By the way, you know what? You know who's other info I'm gonna post, other channel posted, because I got a feeling Ice may stream just in case, because I always love promoting the boys. Again, chat, this is Ice's stream here, Ice's channel here. Go ahead, jump over just in case. I'm sure he'll be streaming definitely sometime tonight. If not, hey, he'll be streaming during the week. But he's always be doing fun stuff, showing gameplay stuff. I think we need to watch some of his gameplay just to get a really good detox from this. Shoot. But that'll be it for me, guys and girls. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Take care of yourself, take care of each other, and always remember to stay on